Hello and welcome everybody to the stream. It is day 17 and I hope you'll enjoy yourself. So along the way we're going to be polishing the UI UX and at the same time probably deploying the entire application. Maybe we shall deploy the backend and front end at this maybe the backend on the VPS and then the front end on Vercel, but it will depend on how our day will go. So let me hope you guys are in for a treat. Let's get straight into day 17 and start cooking. Enough of the intro. That sounded so cringe, right? Oh god, that's funny. So, oh god, make sure everything works as usual. Something I usually do, obviously. Just go to where is the damn Discord? Oh my goodness. Just go to Discord and grab the invite to the server, edit this, and then just take it to like 12. Not never actually. And then copy the link. Let's go back here so it doesn't expire, obviously. Yo, yeah, man. How you doing, my boy FBI? Akash, what a guan, my boy. What's poppin', Akash? So it's finally, man, we are polishing the UI UX and we are deploying the application. Let's freaking go. I'm just gonna turn on my phone so it's not hot in here. Yes, it's now better. I need to get this a little brighter. It's brighter. Nice. Okay. I need to find out. Like, I need to figure out how to put this so that the second screen, so that it's not like I don't have to like put my head all the way down here. It's just kind of annoying sometimes. I can safely say I'm 50% done with my project after 2 months worth of work. For us, we are 17 days in and we are almost done. So yeah. With your game engine. Oh, I'm proud of you, my brother. Proud of you, brother. How is Akash, man? How you doing, brother? Okay, let's go. Let's just start with my other application, which is this one, Data Bucket. I don't know what you guys think about this UI, but to me, this UI is nice. Hello, yo, what's good, Ritesh, man? Welcome back to the stream, broski. How you doing? All right, as you guys can see, this I kind of like this UI. So to just maintain the theme, right? I'm thinking about grabbing this entire UI and then changing only the colors. You get it? I kind of like this. Then I just change the colors to like maybe orange. Or maybe, just go to ShotCN. Go to ShotCN and just stick with only this monochromatic, this base model thing. Kind of looks cool. I'm not gonna lie, because then it's like, yeah, I like this. I don't know if this is monochromatic, but I kind of like this color. So I'm just undecided between whether to use this or to just stick with this and just change it to orange. Monochromatic is cool. Maybe a shade of blue too. Yeah, um I think monochromatic is better. And then maybe I don't know about the shade of blue though. I'm trying to keep it orange. Reason being, as you can see, we got this green going. This is not green actually. This is teal. I have like teal and orange vibe going with this application, as you guys can see. I don't know if you guys have noticed it, but I got teal and orange going, and I just wanted to like maybe use orange on the other one so that if I later build my portfolio of projects, they at least follow a certain theme. So now the reason why I'm saying I could maybe use this UI is because I could just literally just tell AI to study this current UI and just copy this entire UI, not like not obviously goddamn the functionality, just whatever UI that we got going here, let it study it and just implement a similar vibe to our application, but then go ahead and change the color. Or we should just go to ShotCN and just use the best monochromatic thing. Yeah, I think let's just start with ShotCN and then see how it looks. Then we can go for the style that I was thinking about. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just grab this preset and I'm gonna go to my application. What about the optional different color theme? Where can you choose? Different color theme? What do you mean? You mean on ShotCN? Because your question is open-ended. I'm confused. If you're meaning on Shatsi and you just have to come here and shuffle, like you literally just come to shuffle and then you can have different colors. I kind of like this one though. I don't know. I like this one. This kind of looks nice. I think this looks nice, bro. Maybe shuffle again. Maybe shuffle again. Shuffle again. How about this one, boys? How about this? Well, this is like a little too small, right? Let's just shuffle again. Shuffle again. Yeah, I think this is nice, but this would be a good color. Orange would make sense. I think orange here looks good, but cyan and orange really, maybe amber and orange. Do they really complement each other? Emerald or whatever. Maybe green. Green and orange? Nah, green and orange doesn't make sense. Teal and orange looks good. I like this vibe, like this teal and orange vibe. Maybe just maybe yellow and orange. No, yellow and orange doesn't make sense. Maybe sky blue and rose. Or maybe sky blue and something like rose. Or maybe pink. Nah, pink is not good. I don't know, bro. Like I'm literally undecided, and that's the problem with me, bro. Hey, man, soon as you join the live, just consider liking the live, brother. You know. And I also like to keep this so that we can, make the entire stream interesting. I don't want to like make everything just coding, coding, coding. You get it? So let's just have a little timer here so we can at least know what we got cooking. I'm gonna put like a 30 minutes grind and 25 and 10 minutes break, just like that. Okay. I think monochromatic was better. I'm just gonna go and refresh this. Where is it? I don't know. Some reason I can see it. Let's just go to components. Maybe create a new project. Yeah, let's first stick with the monochromatic thing for now. Maybe Radix UI or Base UI. Let's try to use Base UI. I think Radix UI is also cool. And I'm just gonna copy this entire stuff. And I would say I'm just gonna go back to our IDE and just tell AI to get rid of all of the styling or anything to do with styling. Let it get rid of it because we have our own styling. You feel me? All right. So for that, I don't want to break anything, but it's cool, man. We just testing things out. So I'm just gonna go here to open code. Yeah, open code would make sense for this. So I can just go through our entire application and just get rid of all custom styling. So currently my app has a bunch of UI elements installed and also custom styling. Custom styling. I would I would love to add um a whole different style a whole a whole different style from shard CN. So go ahead and remove all styling and you can use this code given by Sharsian to install the new style. This one. Now let's see. Let's see if it's going to follow like what we are giving it. You feel me? Good. So it's going through our entire application and searching everything. In the process, we're also going to be looking at how we should deploy our application on our custom VPS. So let's go to admin.coolify because this is where I want to store everything. Now here we need to like self-hosted infrastructure. We need to add another project. And this project will be called Filthy Link. Okay, and this is a URL shortener, a URL shortener. Uh, I think this is yeah. Hold on, shortener. Okay, shortening. URL shortener application. Something like this should make sense. And then let's just go ahead and create a project. Now we need to add a few resources in here. We need to add first the database. I mean, we could start with the database or we could start with the API. It doesn't really matter. I think it's better we start with the database and then just work our way up, or maybe just deploy the entire backend first. So yeah, either way, all of them work. But let's start with the Postgres database. I think that will make more sense. So let's first deploy a database in here. We are going to use maybe Postgres 17. Yeah, Postgres 17 is okay. We could use 18 maybe. Yeah, I think let's just use 18. Let's just go back in here and yeah, let's start with maybe this one. Yeah, I think this will make sense, right? We can let's just use Postgres 18. Now, I would like to add my own custom stuff, but really we don't need to add anything custom here. We don't need to add anything custom in this Postgres, except the name though. I would like to change the name. Saying if you change the values in the database, please sync it here. Otherwise, automations like backups won't work. Now I just want to change the name, so let's just call this Postgres. Anyways, it doesn't accept me to change the name, so I'm just gonna call I'm just gonna start that. And if we go back right now to our production, what's going on? Let's first see here. Okay, so we don't need to add anything in the environment variables actually. I'm just gonna go ahead and just start our database. So now we have our database, it's pulling our database, we're deploying our database. Let's see how it goes, my boys. Now we go back to our UI and just make sure the UI is done. Okay, nice, nice. So remove existing components UI directory and all styling, clean globals as CSS to minimal state, clean components and remove conflicting depths. Run okay with preset template. Nice, nice, nice. I like what's doing. We go back now to our database and see what's going on. So database has been started as expected. As you can see, it's running and it's healthy. So if we go back to our production application, you see we have our Postgres and this Postgres that really we don't need. So let's just go ahead and delete it. I think, how do we delete our danger zone? Let's just delete this resource. We don't really need it. The name is here. Let's just copy the name, paste it, and boom. So that is going to do it, my brothers. Confirm the password. All right, I don't mind adding the password. Get rid of that database. Nice. So now we have one database. um we have one database hosted successfully. Now we need to think about the rest of the things. So we have our database up and running. We now need to add our backend. So let's just add another resource, which is our backend. Let's go to private GitHub with GitHub Hub. And not really this one. I think this one works though, because this just has all of my stuff in it. Yeah, not bad. So let's just go ahead and just load our, what's the name? I think it's filter link, if I'm not mistaken. Filter link backend. Let's just load the repository. And what's going on here? We don't want to use Nixpack. We're just gonna use Docker file. And yes, I think the base directory is cool. Let's just continue. And yeah, now this is where we have to like customize everything. This is gonna be our filter link backend. I'm just gonna call this filter link server or filter link server. So we have our server in there. Just say this is a URL shortener backend service. Okay, this is fine. And the next thing we need to do let's have a look at this. Currently, this is the port is 3000. Let's just use 8080. And what's the next thing we need to add in here? Let's just go back. Okay, 8080, that's our port. Um, I don't think it will conflict with the application that's already there because we have one application that's running at 8080 within the same VPS. If it conflicts, then we shall just change this to maybe 8081. But let's just keep it at this for now, as this for now. And we need a couple of environment variables. So that being said, I told you guys I was going to rotate my entire stuff. I'm not going to rotate it at the moment because I want to use the same exact environment variables that you guys know so that I don't have to stress myself. And then after the stream, oh, I can just maybe switch to like the open view and I mean to like full cam and then just change everything in the background. But for now, it's cool. I just want you guys to see along as well with me. So let's go to filter link and then I need to now go to our ENVs. Now, notice how at the moment, everything here is for dev mode. So we need to create this in a way where we can run one thing in dev and the other in prod. But I don't know. I don't know if that is going to be a thing that we need to worry about. We can actually use this, not the same information though, because we need hey dude, what's up, man? How are you doing, brother? Cloud Harry, what's good, my G? I'm not gonna pronounce the other Jigayanshu, Jiganya, oh God, Jiganshu Cloud Harry. How's everything? All right, now I'm just gonna go here and go ahead and just API stuff that won't work in production. So you're just wasting your time, my brother. I'm just gonna copy them for now though, and then change them. Now, another thing I want to do is I just want to open maybe not Notion, definitely not Notion. I'm going to like I don't know. I wanted to store them somewhere and then just use them. So I'm just gonna come back all the way here to environment variables. I think at the moment I can just save this current state. And also our domain. Our domain is something we need to also like correct. We need to add this domain at API dot filter link. Really, this domain should not be API filter link. Since we want the domain to be very short, I'm thinking about using just filter link dot something, right? So this is the API. How is it going to be? Let me see. This is going to be the domain for the backend application. Will it be the same domain that we shall use as our base, whatever? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm kind of getting confused, bro. I'm kind of getting confused. Hey, consider liking the live, man. Like the stream, brother. Let's get it. Okay. Let's just go back to AI. Let's hope AI has cooked already for us. So AI has cooked, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So let's just go and check out our application and make sure our entire UI has been at least improved, or maybe it's using something else. I told it to like get the monochromatic thing. And what the hell? We still have our I don't know, bro. Because oh my god, it just I don't know. Done? Why does the app still look the same? The app still looks the same, which is just crazy. After all of this wait, man. Am I missing something? All right, it doesn't matter. Let's just continue here. Now, I'm trying to ask, right? I'm trying to ask a question. Yeah, for real. The app still looks the same, which is stupid. So I'm thinking, should I leave this? Because this is the right way to do it, right? API dot filter, but if we are building a URL shortener, are we not just like, I don't know, bro. Let's just keep going. Filthy dot, hold on, API. Okay, no problem. If API dot filtering dot store. I think this is it. API dot filtering dot store. Now this is the domain. I think it should be HTTPS, right? Am I tripping? Let me first save this information. Go back to my other application and just make sure that's the way I set it, because I don't want to be surprised. Okay, we have localhost in here though. This is where qualify will run. Don't delete this. Nice. Okay, let's go back to our API. This is the same thing. HTTPS api.databucket.store, and then if we go back in here, we refresh this. It is using databucket.store, which is the front end. I mean, not the front end, but that's our stuff. If we go to like bits, just select one of these bits, go back in here. Okay, it's databucket.store. Nice. So this is the one that is connected to the front end. So I think we can use this base URL. I really don't mind using that base URL. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, bro. AI literally just did nothing. Is Nova style plus neutral theme. Dark theme with neutral grays. All style was also dark. So wait, bruh. Our application completely looks the same. What? Let's say Bondeb. Let's just see what's going on. Our app completely looks the same. What is this? We still have blues in the application. No, it's still blue. And okay. Now remove all the styles and just leave it bare bone, bare bone, bare bones. Then we can just add it after. This is just mad annoying. Okay, HTTPS, this is okay. This is what will the domain that any other thing communicating with our backend will talk to, and then we shall use the base URL as filterlink.store, HTTPS filterlink.store that any other stuff can communicate with. It's okay. Let's just go back to our. Let's go to our filter link. Nice. Let's go to our server, and we're gonna use HTTPS here. HTTPS API dot filterlink dot store, and this should be good. And we need to go ahead and just change this to. We need to change the environment variables. Would say maybe just add a few environment variables in developer style. Let's just use developer style. And there are a few things we need to change. So I'm going to copy this whole entire thing and just paste it in here. Now, these are not for dev. I mean, these are not for prod. Everything here is for dev. So I need to go back to Dodo payments first so that we can generate the webhook for dev, I mean for prod. We can generate the API keys for prod and anything else that we shall need. So let's see how it goes. I'm just gonna switch to live mode, and I'm just gonna go from there. So I think at the moment, since I'm gonna be creating these things that are like highly sensitive, and I really don't want to deal with like the weirdos online that just go around doing some dumb shit, because at the end of the stream, this like they might not be on stream with us, but at the end of the stream, it becomes a public video or a VOD that everyone else can watch. You feel me? And if I do not really act, there are evil people out there that can just do dumb shit to your application, and before you know it, I'm gonna be paying thousands of dollars, and that I don't want to deal with any of that. So you guys are gonna have to watch my face for a second as I fix everything here and just get these things in place. And what I'm doing, I just want to create the same exact things we did in dev. that is creating the two products, which is the monthly for the premium subscription and yearly for the premium subscription, and then the API key and the webhook key, and that will be it for the entire environment variables really. So let's just go ahead and let me go and create it. All right, I need to create a new product, and I think I need to select a brand. I need to create a new brand. Okay, that brand is going to be add a new brand. This is called filter link. Um, not link the data bucket is actually API. Maybe filter link. Filter link the store makes sense. Filter link dot store. It's okay. Support email. Just go ahead and grab this. And this is the wait, filter link brand, and the logo. We just go ahead and add our logo somewhere here. Nice. Crop, and then just add brand, and then boom, we have filter link. Nice. So now I need to select a brand, and we're going to use filter link. Now, the product name is going to be premium monthly. Is that the same way we did it in dev? I think, right? So we should just have premium monthly. Nice. We create premium monthly. It's a SaaS application. Okay, let's just add this. Go ahead and add the logo. Nice. I think we can just add this is the premium. This is the monthly premium subscription. This is the monthly premium subscription for filthy link. Nice. It's not a one-time purchase, it's actually a subscription. And we are saying it's $10 a month for 1 month, obviously. Tax inclusive pricing, not really. Not really tax inclusive. I think the taxes, I don't know. Taxes like $1. Yeah, plus I mean tax inclusive price. Nah, tax is 10%. So it's just gonna be $1. So it's $10 a month, but with taxes you pay $1 for tax and you pay $11. It's fine, bro. We're gonna stick with that. And entitlements, I'm not gonna add any of that. I think I don't mind showing you guys this stuff though. I really don't mind showing you guys this stuff. I'm going to just um I don't know. Let me just add this product first, and we're just gonna copy its link. Good evening. What's up, Amir Philp? What's poppin', brother? All right, let's just duplicate this application, and instead of premium monthly, this is going to be premium yearly. Nice. We are cooking, man. We are cooking. We are cooking, brother. Okay, now this is just let's see. This is going to be per year. Nice, and then we just add this. Good. So now I already have the products. Let me just go ahead and copy these things. Man, your camera is so clean, boy. Thank you. Thanks, bro. Thanks. Today I don't have my glasses on. They are here. I would put them on later though, but I just want to chill without them for now. Is the laptop camera or the webcam? It's the webcam, bro. Can't be the laptop camera. Come on. Well, the laptop camera is also tough, but it's not as crisp. It's not as clean. So Um, let me go ahead and maybe I need to actually go in here. Maybe I open a text edit, and just paste these things in. It's Logitech. It's Logitech. A lot of people know Logitech though. It's Logitech. Let's start a new this, and this is gonna be ENV. Okay. Um, Copy this. Yeah, it's Logitech C920. It is C920. I wanted to buy the Brio one, which is 4K, but yeah, it wasn't there at the time when I was hunting for the webcam, so I just took the C920. I don't think it needs an upgrade. It gets the job done for real. But yeah, you already know, right? It is not C270, it's C920. It's C920 because it is 1080p full HD. But the Brio one is the one 4K. Okay. What else? Yeah, I need to go to now. This and just grab yearly, premium yearly. Just copy the ID. Premium yearly, not monthly, but nice. And premium yearly, copy the product ID and monthly, nice. So we got monthly and yearly in place, remaining the API key. Very good. I'm just gonna create the API key. Yeah. C270 is 720p. That's true. It's also good, but it's not as crisp as the C921. So nice. This is going to be a filter link, API key, create. Just copy this, close, and just go back in here, get the API key. Hold on. Press the API key. Nice. Remaining the webhook key. We're almost done, boys. We're almost done with the secrets. Yeah, I think I think the one you have is enough, bro. You don't need the 4K one. Yeah, for real, bro. It is super crispy. It is. But it has the only problem that I would maybe upgrade is that the colors are like a little bit off because for me, I'm very heavy on colors, you feel me? And sometimes I tend to like get annoyed when the colors don't really reflect what I have in my mind. But it gets the job done, you feel me? I'm not really gonna complain. So the colors is just I need to tweak them in settings, but I feel like if I'm paying some good money for a product, I mean, things should just be working out of the box. I don't gotta do things from scratch again. You feel me? But it really works. You're right. I'm not gonna. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So this is the webhook. We have API filter link the store API key webhooks slash. I mean, Dodo. I think that's what we have in here for the controller. Oh, yo, how are you guys doing, bro? Nobody's telling me in the chat how they're doing, bro. Are you guys fine? Subscription controller, yes. Nice. How about the webhook? API v1 webhooks slash Dodo. I'm doing good. Oh, FBI, my boy, doing good. Okay. Who else? Who else is doing good in the chat? Subscription. Let's grab that and let's grab payments. Good. So go ahead and just create the webhook. I'm just gonna go ahead and just grab the secret and then yeah. Hmm. Good boys. So now we have webhooks already in place. That was the last thing that I needed to add. Thank God. We can now go and change this to now live instead of that. So it's now live. And what else? Client ID, it's okay. Secret is all okay. I'm just gonna grab this entire environment variables. And now we can be back to the grinder. Let's go. So I think it's now safe to. Oh, hold on. Before I switch, then I think this is it, right? Save all environment variables. Nice. It's equals to live. Good. Just go back to general. Save everything. And yes, I think it's now safe to switch to my small little webcam. And we are good, boys. We are good. So as you guys can see, consider liking the live, bro. If you're enjoying, consider liking it. Because you feel me? We're trying to get this shit to more people. All right. What else do we have in here? We have our API filter link store. Nice. I'm just gonna close off from Dodo payments, and let's just make sure we are keeping tabs with AI as well. Our build process this is now stripped down to just the three imports, no CSS BS. Very good. So hopefully it got rid. The first 30 minutes is done, but regardless, hold on, what? Okay, the first 30 minutes done for now, no problem. That is good. We got some things done at least. But first, let's first make sure we have this in place. Has it stripped down everything? Yes, very good. It has stripped down everything. I kind of like the way it has stripped down everything, except there's still a little blue here, which is funny. So, now here's what I have in mind, right? We go back to ShotCN. Hold on. Yes. We need to go back to ShotCN. I don't want to like I don't want to like do so many things at the same time that I get confused. But I think I'm not able to get confused. Not, I don't know. What am I saying? We have actually an existing project. So the full preset replaces. So this replaces actually the full project. Nice. So let's just go back to open code and say, okay, now use this short CN allows to um add, I mean, wait, hold on. Okay, yes, let's just say Shasian uses this on existing projects. So just use this instead. I think it will probably use this, right? I really don't think it. Oh, now here's the thing. I think I need to just open this and press this and then install this. Applying new preset will override existing. I do not care. Continue. Would you like, what else do we need? Okay, yeah, we have everything that we need. Nice. So it is going to just update everything. That means open code doesn't have to do nothing really. Um, yeah, so done. Should see and apply this, run successfully, and nice. So let's just go ahead and test it again and see. Nohil was popping, brother. How you doing? I can tell your name is not Nohil, man. What's going on with me? Your name is not Nikhil 204. I mean 1204. I'm sorry for butchering your name, brother. But welcome to the stream. And we got my boy FBI in the chat. That's my mod. We got my brother Amir. That's my South Sudanese brother. I'm from South Sudan, and I guess you're from India. If I'm mistaken, correct me. We are building a filthy link URL. That's a URL shortener. And I have another main application that's a bit selling platform. That's the reason why we're building the filter link, which is a URL shortener as well, to shorten the bits that we've created, the URLs of the bits that we've created. all that producers have uploaded on our platform. So I hope I've answered everything. Before you ask any question along those lines, anything else, you're welcome to say it, my boy. Let's get it. Okay, let's see. I think we've already applied those changes, right? Nice. So now the other thing that we need to do is, yeah, consider joining the Discord. I kind of forgot. Consider joining the Discord. The link is up there. It's always pinned in the chat. So you can always just join the Discord and come say hi to us. All right, what's the next thing we have to do in here? Actually, we need to get this entire server up and running. But there's one thing that is confusing me a little bit. Let me first test if the UI has been changed as expected. So I'm just gonna say ban dev and let me now check. We actually have this monochromatic thing going now, which is what I actually wanted, right? But it is still having the styling, the previous styling, which is what I don't want. You get it? We have the monochromatic style applied, which is actually very nice. I failed to load API keys because obviously we need to like talk to the backend and our backend is not running, which is intentional by the way. I feel like yes, the UI is good. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just stop this backend for now. I mean the front end. And I'll tell this guy to like, okay, now without changing colors, I just want a better UI. Everything is already handled by Shatsian. So I need a clean, professional, and modern UI and better UX for my users. So get to work as a senior UI UX designer and a front end expert. Let's just see. Hopefully, it gets the job done. If it doesn't get the job done, we shall consider using Cloud Sonnet or whatever for the front end. And for anybody who's new here, we are vibe coding the entire front end, but the back end, we're doing it ourselves. So that's the reason I'm not a designer and I hate front end and I hate anything to do with design. I'm just trying my level best. You feel me? So at least we get something working in the hands of users. That's the first thing that we need to put in place. All right, enough yapping. So we have environment variables in place. We're only left with deploying the application. I'm thinking, deploying the application, what else are we lacking? We actually need to connect it to the database as well. So for now, I'm just gonna save this. And one of the reasons I like you is you hate front end. Ah, you feel me? It's like it's like two what? What's it? An enemy of your enemy is your friend. Okay, let's just go back here. I'm not planning to like expose my entire architecture for the backend. I mean, not architecture, but my secret. So you guys will have to excuse me. Let me just switch to my good old Ankh face for now. You feel me? I just have to switch a little bit so because there's some information I want to grab. Actually, just environment variables for Postgres from this and just change it with replace it with what I already have, and we don't have to stress. So here it is called the Spring something, if I'm not mistaken. The Spring data source. Yeah, we need to get the data source URL, the username, the password, and that's it. The URL, data source URL, the username, and the password, and that should do it. So I'm just gonna grab these three, copy. That should be enough for our application. Copy this. We should be good to go. Let's go back here. Bro has the secrets of all the government hidden in his computer. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's the deal, man. Vibe code the entire front end and make minor tweaks. Front end is a waste of time, bro. I swear to God. Soon as I notice, yeah. That's our brother Amir, man. Soon as I noticed that, bro, I'm wasting my time. Bro, can you believe at some point I was writing code like, yo, I'll put party like two to the left and three to the right, and goddamn at the height this, and bro, the button was still looking the same, bro. And I started writing right. I'm like, what's going on with me? Nah, bro, I don't want to do this shit. I just got fed up, bro. Since then, I'm like, this is not my thing, bro. I gotta just leave the front end alone. Oh God. All right. I need to just go to grab this. Just give me a sec. This data source URL and just replace these things. Good luck on that for real. Yeah, good luck on that. Let me save this. Go to configuration to our database. Um, Postgres. Yo, man, shit is funny. So Postgres, we just have to change this password. Yeah, we need to just change the password, and that will be it. Now, uh, okay, the timeout. This is okay. This is actually okay. This is actually okay. We just have to replace the password. Nice. I think the web is somehow good on mobile. The responsiveness is different across different phones. I'm eating homemade spaghetti right now. What? How would you make spaghetti at home? And my boy said, yeah, Fridays are heading. Yo, speaking of mobile dev, right? I've been always like having interest in mobile dev, but somehow I'm just too lazy to like get there. I don't know why. Nice. So we have our entire Postgres, we have our database configured. I think it's about time I now show my webcam, my little webcam. Let's go. So, we have our database configured. Now is it is a moment of truth, my boys. We are deploying the backend. Moment of truth, brothers. We are deploying the backend, the entire backend. That's our backend. I mean, that's our server and our Postgres. Hopefully, they work. Fingers crossed. Um, uh, Google made me run close testing for 14 days with a minimum of 12 testers before publishing the app. Yeah, man, bro, like the mobile thing is just kind of annoying. Cause now look, I can just deploy my shit, right? But mobile devs, like, goddamn, you need beta testers, all of that stuff. It's like, what if you don't have them, bro? Anyways, but I like the way that they at least enforce quality. You're not just like deploying dumb shit out there, which is good. So I don't know. I have a love and hate relationship. Plus, Apple is just exaggerated. Like it's just too expensive, man. $99 to just host an application a year. That's stupid to me. I would say that's stupid. I'm not investing that money, bro. Where you can submit your app so better testers try it. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. Let's just go back first to our front end before we go to the big moment. Let's see, replace icon loader with this loading spinner for consistency. Okay, it cleaned up everything, right? And I just pray, fingers crossed, we don't have that stupid looking UI again. Well, I think here's what I'm thinking, right? AI is actually 3 months free, right? Considering per year is $90. It's 3 months, 3 month free. And also, like, I hate this entire landing page. So I'm gonna tell AI, remove the docs page, because I don't need docs. I will add docs later, but I don't need it at the moment. So I'm gonna say, remove the entire docs. I mean docs page. We don't need it. And also the entire landing page looks so amateur. Um and misleading numbers, and remove and has misleading numbers, has hold on, has misleading numbers. Remove all of that and make it clean and professional. The the landing the landing page should be very straightforward and impressive. Oh, I think that's it, man. Also, mm, more. Let's see. All right, that's it, man. Let AI cook. We go back to our application. Moment of truth. Let's try to deploy our application and see what's going on for my app to make it to production. Hmm. Let's see if the deployments will work, bro. Let's just see if deployments will work. And one thing about Coolify is that yeah, deployment has failed. Like straight from the jump. What's the issue? First, we need actuator though. We need to add actuator, and we need to like just send everything to GitHub. We need the Spring actuator. Is it actuator? Is that how you say that stuff? Let's first go here to pom.xml, and I'm just going to add the status, and I need to add the actuator or actuator. Is that here? A Spring Boot actuator. I think this is the one, right? Built-in endpoints that let you monitor, and this, yes. Let's just add the actuator. Hopefully it will add it. Just give me a sec. The reason why we need the actuator is because we can use it for testing. You feel? I mean, for health checks. So we can even get rid of this custom health check endpoint. This one, because this is just going to annoy us later. You feel me? I miss nuking the database, bro. We shall nuke the database soon. Now, another thing we're gonna do, I'm gonna go to Filthy back in here because I wanna go and just grab this similar config for the actuator. I don't wanna waste time doing it manually. Let's just go to security config, and right here, we could actually, I think I already have this in place. Nice. So I need to just grab actuator slash actuator, and everything that follows is going to be allowed, which is nice. So let me just grab this, copy this, and just close this entire application. That's all we needed. Now I need to just get rid of this entire health controller. We don't really need health check anymore because actuator does it out of the box. So let's just go in here and just add the actuator. Nice. So all of these are authorized endpoints. We don't really now need Swagger UI anymore, so I'm gonna get rid of this. Matter of fact, I'll just comment it out. We can use it in dev, but in prod, we don't need it. What else do we need to polish as well? We need to polish. Yeah, we need to go back to our pom.xml for a sec, and then we could actually build the application, but Coolify does it out of the box, so we don't have to stress ourselves. Where is our goddamn? Where is it at, man? I'm kind of forgetting. Yes, the Open API docs. Let's. I need my glasses, bro. I need my glasses. My eyes are starting to hurt. I'm growing old, bro. I'm becoming unk. Like, god damn, coming unk, man. Shit. All right. I think now that we have that in place, we're just gonna refresh this. Do not worry about this though. Like Google Clients thing. Okay, what's going on? Two vulnerabilities found in this dependency. We have this, we have that. How can we get the latest one? How do we fix this? Can somebody tell me how we can fix this? Google API client. Should we go to Maven and see which? Let me see which is this version. 2.2. Are there two vulnerabilities in it? Let's just go to Maven Central, and here, bro, we've been working without a timer for a moment, bro, which is crazy, but it's fun. Let's say Google, I think Google API client. let's just hope we have. I mean, it's Google API client, isn't it? So this is what we should search. Google API client. You are not a fan of the Pomodoro thing? Why? I like it, bro. I think this one works though. For accessing Google APIs, I kind of like this. So let's just click this. And okay, we have the current, I mean the latest version is 2.9, right? So let's just consider 2.9. Since there are vulnerabilities in the one that we already have, so let's just say 2.9.0 and try to like get this from Maven Central and see what's going on. Are there any vulnerabilities at all? Um, no vulnerabilities. Very good. Nice, nice, nice. I kind of like that. So now what we're gonna do? I'm gonna say git branch. Just yeah, git branch. Matter of fact, let's just say git checkout instead of main. Let's first see if we have any other branch in here. Go to GitHub. All right, let's see where is our branch for a day. Let's go to repos and just grab the backend for a sec. Make sure we don't have any conflicting branch because I hate that. Yeah, we actually have some branch payments. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna get rid of the branch payments, and then we just go back here and say git checkout dash d to the new branch, and the feature is just going to be deployments. Yeah, deployments, maybe deployment or deployments. Let's just keep it deployment. And within deployment, we're just gonna say git add everything within this, and I'm just gonna say git commit the changes with a commit message, which says cleaning up, or we just added, let's just say added actuator and maybe Google, an updated Google API client, okay? And updated Google API client. I think you have to maybe version or V. I think version is fine. Version 2.90. I like to keep my commit messages like very straightforward so I don't get confused. And let's see if there's any other thing again that we need here before we push this. Because if we push this to our remote repo or to our GitHub, what's going to happen is this is going to like within deployments here, it's going to trigger a webhook deployment. So the first deployment is always a manual deployment. The second one will be the changes that you make to the main branch. Actually, we are still in the feature branch, so we are good. Let's say git push, push this to the origin dash u, and we just put the name, which is deployment. Now we are pushing the branch. Nice. And we just need to go back to our GitHub. Right now, it's not going to trigger any deployment through any webhook. We need to just go back to the branches here and go back to actually our backend, and you'll see we have compare and pull requests. Money Heist was popping, my boy. How you doing, bro? Welcome back to the stream, man. How you doing? We can create this pull request. Money Heist is my dog, man. Hey, by the way, Money Heist 2 dropped on Netflix. I haven't watched Money Heist 1. I'm not gonna lie. I watched like maybe one episode or two episodes. It was kind of boring to me. I didn't finish, but people are saying it's fire, so I think I'll just consider checking it out again. And yeah, something like that. Maybe I'll watch the first one before we dive into the second one, and I'll see how it goes. So let's just match the pull request. And before I just add everything to the main branch, I haven't merged yet, but I haven't pulled it to display the changes. Imagine having a Netflix subscription. Oh my lord, bro! It's just what? It's just $10 a month, my G. Calm down. You feel me? You can collect like three friends and just every month you guys can contribute $10. I mean, $10 divided by three friends is a lot of money, right? I mean, it's not a lot of money. Nice. So the next thing that I'm going to do, I'm just gonna go back here and say checkout, git checkout main, and now this is the main branch. We're just gonna say git pull. So we can pull all of the changes to now. If we go back to our application here, you will see that now we have a webhook deployment triggered and it has failed because of some stuff that we need. We need a few things that we need to implement. First, let's just go to the configuration. Plus, I do not support Netflix because of their messed up ideology. I don't know about the ideology, but I like Netflix because they use Spring Boot, they use Java. Okay, let's go to health check. And the actuator, we're just going to say, matter of fact, HTTP localhost, and it's just going to use slash health. Yep, this is health, and let's just say enable health check, save this, and we need to redeploy for now to save to show the current changes. But there are a few things that we need to fix, right? So if we go back to our deployments and then go to our webhook, matter of fact, let's try to deploy now manually again to see what's going on. Um, okay, it's preparing the image, nice. It is importing it from our filter backend, nice. Image not found, so it's building a new image, and this is where we are failing. So I need to, oh, we actually don't have the image builder. That is the problem. We're using Docker and we do not have the image builder. What's going on with my brain, bro? Is my brain getting fried? Am I getting toasted? Am I growing old? I don't know, bro. I don't know. So what I'm gonna do is just go back here and just grab the Docker file. I do not have time to write Docker file from scratch. Hate it or love it, my boys, we're gonna have to use this method. So this is very simple for the Docker file. We are now just telling Docker to grab the Eclipse Tamarin 21 version as the builder. You feel me? This is gonna be our builder. We're gonna need the Eclipse Tamarin, this 21 version, and we're going to we're going to use the work directory. The work directory will be inside slash app, and then we copy everything to the app and then run mvm, which is maven clean package skip test. Obviously we don't need to do tests, bro. AI will do the testing. I don't have time for all of that. I know it's not like in production when you're working with a real company. Please don't do what I'm doing. You feel me? Please don't do what I'm doing, my brother. You're gonna get laid off. But hey, follow the principles. But at the moment, it's my application. I'm the boss here. Okay? No one can fire me. You feel me? Yeah, 5K. I don't know if it's per month. It could be per year, per month, per 6 months. Like there's no set amount of time, but that's the goal. If we get it tomorrow, the challenge ends. For real. If we don't get it, we stream until the end of the year, bro. It don't matter at all. Oh my God, bro! Now you dissing Africa, dog. What are you talking about? 5K a year? No, rent is $300, right? $300 per month. If you multiply it, if you add the rent, the utilities, the this and the this and that, before you know it, a month you need about $1,000 a month. So saying 5K a year in Africa is good as wild. No, 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 no. It's not. It's not. It's not, bro. It's way too less, dog. But yeah, Africa is crazy affordable, but at the same time, you need some money though, for sure. From Eclipse Tamarin 21, this okay, yeah, we are now using two build stage stuff, right? The first stage is to build the image, the second stage is to use the image. And what we are going to do, we do not have to run this ffmpeg, because this ffmpeg here was something that I was using for my previous application, so we don't have to like install ffmpeg in our server again. It's just going to be unnecessary. So I'm just going to grab this and just create a Docker file within my application here. Let me just close this because it looks ugly showing my entire EMVs here to everyone. But you get the point. Let's just go in here and open a goddamn Docker file. Let's just create a new Docker file, add this to Git, and I'm just going to say not Ubuntu. I'm going to press that, and I'm just going to remove this. We don't need any of this. So this is what we're going to do. we're gonna use the app.target this. Just pick anything with a jar. We can actually just grab this entire thing. We can just use this latest snapshot. We don't need this snapshot, right? Because the Docker is just gonna build it again. And yeah, I think this is all we need, boy. So now what we're gonna do, we're gonna have to send this. I'm gonna push this a bit. Now I could create maybe another branch. In Gulf countries, you need at least 36K a year to survive for sure, man. That's a lot of money, dog. Nice challenge, man. You'll get it. Hey, thank you, thank you. Porfi Dev. Porfi. Why is your name Porf Dev? Porfi Dev. Why is your name Pef? I don't know. That name is just is ear catching. Okay, let's say git checkout main. Let's just have another branch for instead of I think this will be good for deployments too, right? Let me just check out to the deployment branch. Fatal, what's going on? Okay, let me just push this to the letters. Git commit. Matter of fact, let's say git add dot and git commit, not dot, but goddamn. Git commit dash m. For this, I'm just gonna say added a Docker file. Added a Docker file containing deployment. I mean not deployment information, but image building info. All right, that should do it. Let's just add this git push. Now we need to go back here. It will declare another webhook, right? Another webhook deployment directly from our GitHub. So as soon as we push this to the remote repo, it should do it. Let's just push this and boom, it is now pushing the changes to the remote repo. And if I just refresh this, yeah, it's already now webhook. It's in progress. Nice. And let's monitor now. As you can see, everything has been failing except this one is now in progress, which is cool. So let's click this deployment and let's see what's going on. So it didn't find the image, obviously. If we had the image, it was just gonna do it. I didn't want to build the image myself. It's easier to do it with Maven, whatever is easier, but let's just keep it easy like this. I think it's Maven, this is skip test. It's just the same thing that's inside our Docker file. And we have Docker, building Docker image started. Nice. Now to check the current progress, click on the debug. Now it has failed. It has failed. It has failed because of I think something wrong. We need to check that. All right, let's keep this. I think it has failed if I'm not mistaken. Has it? It hasn't failed though. Nice. So it's still in progress, but I need to know though what's going on in the logs. There's no logs yet. Okay, for some reason it's still running. So it most definitely means it hasn't failed yet. But I'm perfectly okay. If it fails, we can always fix it. So that's deployment for you, bro. Nothing works first try. Like literally nothing works first try. Now remove this. I need to just go back to this. What's going on in this front end? Let's go and click this bond dev. Check out our good old front end. Oh, I kind of like this, but what? I don't like this, bro. What is this? What the hell is this? Why does this stuff just look ugly, bro? It's almost like no matter what I give AI, it just keeps using this same thing. Holy sh! Oh my god, I'm getting irritated, bro. I'm getting irritated at this point. What's up with AI, dog? Like, get rid of this nonsense. All right, let's just try this Gemini Flash. Let's say, get rid of my current landing page looks very unprofessional. I swear to God, bro. I guess they still need their job. um, very unprofessional and cluttered and looks ugly. Improve the UI, UX. Matter of fact, delete everything UI related and just build it, build it back up again. Let's see. Don't add any color. It's already handled by it's already handled by ShadCN. On ShadCN. All right, I just want to go back here and probably just correct my. I maybe have like a stupid prompt. I don't know. Um, Other than that, let's see. Okay, our deployment has failed, which is expected. What's going on? Yes, we have Flyway has failed. Password authentication for Postgres. Okay, that there are a few things we need to fix. We shall fix them. Okay. What if you look for some website that you like, style of it, and tell it to be inspired by it? Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. But I just need to change this entire prompt. Let's say improve my prompt. Improve this prompt. So AI can modernize my application. I like Expo landing page, bro. Look at Expo, man. Expo, not just Expo, but I think these guys also have another Superbiz. Superbiz, they have the best landing page. I don't care who says what. Just look at the simplicity, bro. Like, and look at these. Like, look at these. I like this. This is professional, bro. This is like a real designer that took their time. So I want to design something like this. Yes, maybe these are Expo. Look at Expo. You see they got like a similar kind of thing going on. And I like this landing page, kind of like these dots and images and stuff. Yeah, I kind of like what's going on here, bro. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, I think how about a combination of Expo and Superbase styling will make more sense. Yeah, facts. So modernize my application and should be should be inspired by Expo and Super Base landing pages and styles. No unnecessary colors or gradients. Just pure, clean, and professional look. Man, bro, like, yeah, maybe for real. Let's see what's happening. We have a lot of things to do today, though, which is nice. That makes the stream interesting, right? You guys are not just watching somebody prompting. It's actually coding. This is like real life coding, and we're doing some architectural decisions. Let's see what's going on. First, we have some issues. Now, if I can understand these logs properly, these logs is telling me that we have a problem with let's see first. User repository defined in this, declared in this cannot resolve from this because this while acting this is missing this. What am I even saying? God, what am I saying? Okay. We have an issue, a little bit of an issue. Password authentication failed for user Postgres. Okay. Now there's something wrong. Okay, so I think it's a Postgres problem, if I'm not mistaken. No active profile set. Falling back to the default profile. Yes, actually, use a default profile. I'm not using any profiles, so I'm good. I think the problem is most definitely the problem is from authentication. It could be a Postgres problem. So I'm just gonna just copy this entire. Let's just copy these logs, right? And go to AI so it can just help us with these logs. I already know it's probably like Postgres password problem, as you can see from here. I don't have time and mental capacity to just go through everything. We could just go to the configuration and change it, but let's just ask our good old Claude friend that will just fix that for us. Mm, bro, startup, man. What's up? Nice. Um, consider checking these logs and tell me what's going on. Going on? Why my deployment is failing? Um, okay, it is just gonna go through that. Let's go back here and see what's going on. Redesign the entire landing page from scratch. Do not preserve any existing UI layout, spacing, topography, or whatever. Take a strong inspiration from this visual language and do not add custom colors, gradients, or glow, whatever. Nice. Nice. So the goal is to create this. So let's just go back here and just copy this. Nice prompt, man. I'm not gonna lie. Let's just go back here and press this in here. Just change this to Gemini Pro. Maybe use Gemini. Maybe let's start with Opus. Let's start with Opus 4.6 and let's see what's going on. Mm. Yep, let's start with Opus 4.6. And at the same time, let's also try to study what's going on here. Looking at the logs, the root cause is clear. It is database authentication failure. The chain of errors bottoms out to this. Yes, password failure for user. Flyway, your migration tries to connect to Postgres on startup to run migrations, fails to authenticate, which then prevents the entry. Oh, yeah, yeah. Now I see the problem, bro. I need to switch back to my good old webcam. I mean, hey guys, hello. I need to just go back on here. You have like 3 AIs running. It feels like you're a master of some sevens of them. For real, bro. I got like crazy AI squad running for me. And I'm fixing a lot of stuff. You feel me? It's just so nice. It feels good. All right. We just need to like go to our property here and not property, but our application YAML. This is our API. Not that, but our application YAML. And we need to just grab this. Yes, we need to fix a few things. Spring. Yes, we just need to add this data source URLs and just add this. So that was the only problem. Now I see. I see why we're failing. So boys, let me just come back here to you guys so that y'all can see my screen. Let's just go back in here. All right. So as you guys can see, the problem was actually here in the main and resources and application YAML. We actually needed to add this instead of this current one, which is using local information. What was I thinking? What was I thinking to begin with, bro? What was I thinking? I'm just dumb, right? I'm not stupid, but I'm kind of dumb if you ask me. So what the hell was I thinking? Damn. Anyways, we just need to fix this. Probably maybe paste this. I'm just gonna comment out this and then just paste this in here. Matter of fact, I should have commented all of them out like this. This entire data source commented out. This will be for our prod. I don't want to delete them because we need them and we need them. We need to use them later. What exactly did this fix do? Okay, the issue is like this, right? Our application is communicating to database, and since it's a hosted database that we hosted on our Coolify, we have to communicate to that database via URL. You feel me? And the URI actually is a URI, but let's just use it as a URL. Now, our URL here, as you can see, it was JDBC Postgres localhost. But our application is talking to an external database within our Coolify. Now you understand. So it means we need to use this external information. What the hell was I thinking? You understand? So yeah, I think now this is fine. We just need to just change push these changes and it should be good to go. It should be good to go. Now the only challenge will be when we are trying to like work in dev mode. Now we need to like arrange the dev environment and like whole lot of stuff, bro. Then later we can just maybe create an application YAML that will be for dev and another for prod and another for I don't know testing or whatever. It depends. Let's see how it goes. Let's just say git add dot. And I'm just gonna add this git commit. Here I'm just gonna say what did we add? Added data source info for PG, PG, PG. Let's say prod env within application YAML. Okay. Now the only change is like this is what we're gonna make as our only change and see. Notice what's gonna happen when we push this. Push to the remote server. Boom. We go back right here. If we go back here, we shall have triggered another deployment. And yeah, we shall have a chain of failed deployments, but one, we only need one to work, which will save the day for us. And then our entire front end, I mean, our entire backend will have been hosted live. You feel me? Now, the other issue will be no, not really. We won't have any other issue. This is actually good. This is actually good. We just need to just come here and monitor our deployments. This should work. Nice. Let's just go to not the terminal, but the logs actually. Hey man, Jack Deep Sing was good, my brother. What's popping, man? Welcome back to the stream, brother. You feel me? We are streaming, we are coding every single day until we make $5,000. Let's have a look. Let's just go back to our front end. Hopefully, it has come up with something. Proceed. I don't care about the implementation plan. I don't know if anybody reads this though. So what's going on here? Complete teardown and rebuild of the landing page with a modern minimal production grade SaaS aesthetic. I've reached my quota. I'm not AI is not gonna take my money, brother. We already have the implementation plan, please. So it's only right. We shall use another free AI platform to do it for us. Nice for the free people out of there. Let's just go to open code and use something free like DeepSeek V4. Let's go to models and just change. Let's switch our model from Big Pickle to maybe this and say use the implementation plan carefully and get to work. Let's see who's going to follow what we told it to do. So um okay, dashboard UI, huh, huh, huh. Yeah, for real. Hello, what's going on? Dashboard UI component to basic primitives. I don't understand. Hold on. Yo. What's this AI like? This AI is throwing a tantrum. Let me just grab this entire. Hold on, I think I can just copy this. Wait. What the hell? What the hell, Yante? Let me first stop this, please. Say, hey, follow this. Follow this, please. Follow this. Please follow this. God. AI started to piss me off. Let's just go and grab this entire thing and just paste this. Paste it. I didn't know vibe coding was hard, bro. I was thinking this shit is easy, but it's not. I'm starting to take back my words, bro. I'm starting to take back my words. But nonetheless, let's just go back to our backend and we have another failed deployment. And why is it failing? I do not know, bro. I do not understand why it's failing. Now, what is the problem again here? Docker file based on deployment detected the health needs a call or a command to check the health of the application. Please make sure that it's available on the image or turn off the health check in the Coolify. What the hell? I fixed that though, right? Didn't I? All right, let me first go and like remove the health check. Yo, what's good? What's good? Loop gop, my boy was popping. Let's go to health check. And let's first disable health check for now. Please, I don't have time to like deal with all of that extra shit. Let's just redeploy our application again and see what's going on. Bro, we have actually 10 failed deployments. And this is something, oh, frame boost. Okay, this is something I want you guys to see, right? So that you guys can see what's going on. Okay, the application's actually running. The application actually live, except we have a problem. Is that health check is not working. Hey, I'm new here. You know coding or just playing a fun art game? What do you think? What you be the judge of it? No, no, let him be the judge of it. Be the judge of it. You throw a guess. Throw a guess. Throw a guess. So boys, as you can see, our application actually up and running, except we have a small problem. Is that this is not healthy and we have a few things that we need to fix. So let's first restart our entire server and let's see what's going on. Another thing is that health check is not running. As you can see, it's telling us unknown. So I don't know what the hell is going on. Let's see. No health check configured. Yes, no health. Obviously, there's no health check configured, but we already have the actuator though. We already have the Spring actuator in place. Let's look at our Docker file. Why is it tripping? We do not have to add it inside Docker, obviously. And also here we are perfectly fine. Environment is live. That's great. So we need to just go back to our pom.xml and look at the Spring actuator to make sure it is, yeah, we have a Spring actuator in place. And also our config, I just want to make sure we have it implemented. Let's go to our security. Yes, security config, we have slash actuator slash everything follows should be allowed or authorized. Yeah, so we have a little bit of a small problem. You get it? That I need to address. Okay, before I even do anything else, later we shall have to come and like uncomment out this and change everything to match our filterlink store or filterlink.store. So our front end, I mean our backend is technically deployed. If we go right now to our dashboard and we go inside our filterlink server, obviously, you notice there are now green dots, right? So that means our backend and our database, they are officially deployed on our custom VPS, but we have a small problem. And the problem is that at the moment it's still showing us that, hey, it's unknown and it's unhealthy. We need to implement because exactly you are exactly me. When I code, I just get it pieced by AI, end up coding manually sometimes. Yo, I don't have access to paid subs or AI. Yeah, man. Yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah, I actually know how to code, my brother. So I love to like sprinkle in a little bit of vibe coding on the front end. Mostly my front end applications are vibe coded. I do not have time to like do all of that. But speaking of free credits, just consider using OpenCode. That's what I'm using right now. I think OpenCode is good. OpenCode, yeah, OpenCode and just a little bit of free models. These models are not just throwaway models, right? These are actually like industry standard models. Chris was popping Jag Codex. I don't know, bro. I don't really fancy anything coming out of Chat GPT or GPT or whatever. So I'll just continue using OpenCode. All right, all is done and it was all changed. Let's see what was changed. Let's go to Bandev. Let's just make sure what's going on here, bro. bro, what's going on, bro? Go- Oh my Jesus Christ. How many tokens, dog? How many tokens? I literally spent how many tokens, bro? 40,000 tokens for this UI to remain exactly the same UI that we had, but with a little bit of some bullshit. Holy cow, bro. I don't know what I'm gonna say. This shit is just cooked, man. This shit is cooked. This stuff doesn't look anything close to Superman's UI. It doesn't look anything close to Expo UI. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh God, bro. Just because I'm lazy to change the CLI I use, should I switch open code? Yeah, open code is actually good though. Except right now it's not like the right time because yeah, I'm just showing you guys a bad example of open code. But it's not an open code problem. It's actually a model problem, and not just the model problem, but it's more so. I don't know. You guys can say it's like my prompt problem though, because I literally told AI to generate for me a good prompt, and the same prompt I pasted it in here, and we got this rubbish, bro. Like we literally just got this rubbish. It kind of looks good though. I don't know. Let's just look at the dashboard. Ah, no, it doesn't look good at all, bro. We gotta get rid of that shit. But first, let's just make sure our backend is entirely deployed. Yeah, we need a front end dev, bro. I'm not gonna lie. We need a front end dev. So I need to just go ahead and save this information and just go back to deployments. And I'll probably restart my application or maybe just redeploy it. I think redeploying it makes more sense. So let's redeploy the application. Let's see what's gonna happen. So as we are redeploying the entire application, let's see what's going on. Fatal authentication failed for GitHub backend. No SSH. Huh? Hold on, let's first stop this. What the hell is going on? First refresh this. Redeploy. Preparing this, importing this. No configuration. Yes, nice. Health check URL inside the container, URL endpoint return this remote connection, cannot connect to remote host connection, refused. Attempt 2, health check starting, bash not found, cannot connect to the remote host, refuse. Oh my God, why is the health check refusing? What's going on? I think I have it as slash health, right? Yes, I do have it as slash health. Bro, you can buy a subscription for $5, but don't tell anyone. I'm not ready to pay AI no money, dog. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not. I'm not gonna give shit to AI. Okay, now this is all gonna fail, and our deployment is gonna fail along with it. Nice, nice. So what was the problem? Docker file or Docker image based deployment detected. The health check needs a call or this to check the health of the application. Please make sure that it is available in the image or turn off health check. It's not rolled back to the old container. All right, man. That's our big problem. Let's just copy this entire thing. Just copy this. And I want to find out what the hell is going on. Let's see. I have already fixed the database problem though. Same root cause, fatal password connection. So whatever you change between the two deployments didn't fix the credentials mismatch. One important thing to notice in the no config. Coolify refused the cached image because your code didn't change. This means even if you updated in Coolify, the app is still picking up the wrong credentials, which points one of these scenarios. Yes, this is the correct one. All right, let's just go back to configs. I live in India, but if $5 is like whoa, and jumps up to like 1,000 with all stupid some stuff. My university paid for my GitHub Pro subscription, but haven't used it yet. Is it even worth it? I don't know. Is it worth it though? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Google AI Pro Gemini eligible colleges and selected regions can get the Pro plan, $20 a month, completely free, 1 year. Oh no, bro, that's a lie. Is it true? Is it really true? I don't know. What's the problem now, bro? Wait, what was the issue? Let's go check the logs. What was the issue? Okay, we had a cached image, which means if we just deploy this application again, it should definitely work. If it fails this time, yeah, that means we are cooked. Preparing the new container, nice. Importing this, nice. Change, okay, no configuration, nice. Health check to the container, nice. Why is it saying running healthy, bro? Like, what's popping? With the same git commit? Build step. Why is it skipping the build step, bro? We wanted to rebuild the application. Hold on, why does it skip the build though? We need the okay. Since I'm using, let's just say, since I'm using Coolify, it kind of skips the image build stage. How do we let it build it from scratch? Let's see. You need to force qualify to invalidate the cache. A few ways to do this. Easiest to change something trivial in your code, add a blank line or comment this. Better force rebuild from qualify in your application. Look for force rebuild or force deploy. Sometimes under drop down this. Okay, for some reason it still gives us that. So give me a sec, boys. Let me check the environment variables to make sure everything is correct. Go back to the environment variables. What's the problem in here, bro? Developer view. So let's just make sure we have this. Okay, we have Postgres. The username is Postgres as well. Oh, this is JDBC. This should not be JDBC, the data source URL. Yeah, the data source URL should not be JDBC. What's going on with me, bro? I think I'm somehow dumb, if you ask me. Sometimes I think I'm dumb sometimes, bro. Let's just go back to the API here. And instead of the JDBC thing, the database URL, data source URL actually. Let's just go back in here, go back to the environment variables, and Spring data source URL it looks something like this. Let's have a look. Postgres this, Postgres that. Nice. I just have to copy this. JDBC Postgres this. Nice. If you don't go through mistakes, you don't learn. So you are not down, bro. That's my brother right there. Let's go. Filter link. Let's go back in here and environment variables. What is this? JDBC. Oh, this actually works. Why is it tripping then? Oh my god. Okay, I actually need to first check the database, bro. Mm, okay, Postgres URL internal. This is the one. Huh? Okay. Let's just copy this, right? Say copy, copy. And how do you actually build a Postgres JDBC URL? I think, hold on. Let me just go back here. Say, um, data source URL. The internal one for cooling file. Okay. Now, if we go back to our application and production, filter link server, environment variables. Just give me a sec, boys. Give me a second, give me a second. Let's go in here. Just copy this. This is mine. So use the cooler file to build us. What are you watching? Give me a sec, boy. Yeah, is the issue. Coolify gives you what your Spring Boot needs to use and the credentials embedded in the Coolify. Okay, nice. Host name, this in the processor in Coolify environment. Your application is this JDBC URL, the username, and the password. Nice. So hold on, breaking down your Coolify this. Now what is our JDBC? This is the one. So I'm just gonna copy everything here, and let me now just replace this entire stuff. Good. Now we can save this and we should be good to go, my boys. Now I can share my screen. Let's go. Is he hiding bank account with $1 million? That's a nice troll right there, bro. Why you a troll? Shut up. Shut up, fool. Okay, we got Docker file. We need to look at the Docker image and the tag. We don't care about any of that. Nice. So let's just go ahead and deploy this application one more time. Bro, I can see a damn spider, bro. I don't really don't want to kill you, spider, but you leave me with no choice, brother. You gotta go. Yes, sir. You gotta go, man. I hate seeing spiders, dog. They just scare me, bro. All right, let's check the current progress. Let's click on the logs. Hopefully, it's not going to work, bro. Let's go back to our good old friend front end, and I at the moment hate the current stage of our front end. Did I deploy this stuff? Yes. We have our logs. I need to click this. So yeah, we are going to make sure we have some things. At the moment I hate this entire front end, bro. I'm not gonna lie, it just looks super ugly. Links. Well, it kind of looks nice though. Except the landing page is ugly. So let's just say let it first remove this. Um let's switch the model, bro. Switch the model to like maybe. Here's the thing though, brothers. What's the idea? The idea is hold on, we are building a URL shortener. I should use Claude Design. I don't have the pro version, bro. What are you talking about? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go to my main application, right? I'm gonna say, hey, give me all of the design that this front end has, and I don't know, bruh. I really don't think like we have to go all of that extra mile to just curate a good design, bro. For real. Holy shit, man. I don't know how to like prompt AI to give me a professional UI, man. Ah, let's close this, close this, close this, close this, close this, close this. Let's close this, close this. How do you do it, man? The first time for your first sauce? Well, my first sauce, it wasn't like entirely vibe coded. Most of it was me manually, because it took me like about a year, like for not a year, but about 4 months to finish the entire application. So I started off building it myself and the AI to just get a few. And for me, it wasn't like a 1 day thing. I would like I would prompt the AI to like, hey, I prompt the AI to just improve a few things, like maybe start with the cards, fix the cards, or make the cards look better, and just like that, like a human talking to it. But my first source was professional, bro. I didn't want to like have any like BS going on. It looks nice. You feel me? It doesn't look like too much as if AI ish or whatever. I kind of like this design. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this is nice, bro. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do, bro. I didn't know front end was this hard, bro. It is what it is. Go back to our deployments. Why has it failed again? Ugh, what? What's going on this time? Docker, new containers unhealthy. Okay, let's see what's going on now. Let's paste this. It's a URL shortener, brother. It's a URL shortener. It's called Filthy Link. Great progress. The database is now connecting and all of Flyway migrations ran successfully. The app is starting fine on port. This the problem is now a different issue. The health check is failing. Check the health check needs a call or this and that image or this. Your container does not have the call or this installed. So Coolify cannot hit the health check to confirm. Bro, but we didn't have to do that. Hmm. Yes, make sure that your Docker file has a health check instruction pointing to your actuator endpoint. Okay, wait, hold on. That I I already have this endpoint in our app, right? Am I tripping, boys? I like my URLs long. We have to like grab this, right? Paste this to AI, have it understand what I'm talking about. Press this, and then again we need to just pick our pom.xml, and at the moment, um, just gonna say why do we need the Docker file? I mean, the health check inside Docker file. when the app, I mean, when Qualify has it already. I don't know why, bro. This is our current. This is our current Docker file. So let's see what's going on. Sometimes AI can really like hallucinate too. You're right. Since actuator slash is already permitted in your Spring config and actuator dependency, you just need to tell Qualify to use it. No need to do this. Actually, in Qualify, your health set the check to this. HTTP this. I really need to set this, but ain't it what? Hold on. Let's just go back to Coolify, right? We go back to Coolify for a sec, and let's just go to configuration. We probably have a problem with the health check. At the moment, data application is working, but the health check is the one tripping. We have HTTP, localhost 80 health. This is what I have. Literally, let's just say save here. And I'm just gonna copy this and see what's going on here. I have this. Based on your qualifier filling this, then okay. Um okay, it's actually supposed to be actuator slash health. I just put health. I think that's why it's a problem. It's supposed to be actuator. I knew something was wrong, bro. Actuator slash health. Nice. And then let's just save this and we deploy our application again. Now, this time we have another deployment that will probably be green and success. Nice. Hopefully, man. Hopefully it works, bro. Fingers crossed. This shit is now starting to annoy me. Inside the container, get this localhost. Nice. Let's see if it will work. It should return 0, bro. Health check status missing. Hmm. Yes, it finally returned 0. Oh my god, that was nice. So it finally returned 0. Now the new container is healthy, removing all containers, rolling back the update, and boom, we have a healthy app backend running. We've already solved it. Don't worry. Thank you for your services, Chris. Thank you for your services, Chris. But we don't need them at the moment. Hold on, bruh. Wait, let me just go back here, make sure. Oh yeah, my other application is there. Oh god, I thought I deleted my other application. So now we have FilterLink API running. If we now test the endpoint at HTTP, it's supposed to be HTTPS, right? Should be HTTPS, not just HTTP. HTTPS. Yes. HTTPS api.filterlink.store should work. So let's test HTTPS API dot filthy link dot store can be reached. All right, what's going on? Do we need to set this though? Let's say if we have this, do we need to set this again in Namecheap though? Do we need to set do we need to set anything inside Namecheap since we already have this? And also I wanna use filthy link dot store as the base URL since we're building a URL shortener application, short application it won't make sense to have along Europe. Okay, let's see how it's going to explain this to us as um we are trying to figure out how to like handle this thing. And you are great now for the domains. You need to configure both Coolify and Namecheap. So in Namecheap, go to your filterlink.store. Now, I am kind of confused at the moment, right? But you Coolify. So since there are two different domains though, um, since I bought two different domains, but applications are all inside one Coolify. And my name chip for my other app looks like this. All right, now let's just go to Namecheap for a second, right? Let's go to Namecheap. Let's log in our account, go to the dashboard, log in our application, and just grab this. We are going to go inside, not Filthy Store, but Daddy Bucket Store, and just manage this. And we can go to Advanced DNS. Obviously, you guys can see my IP stuff, but it doesn't matter. So this is what I have. I just want to go and give this to AI so it knows it has context of what I'm talking about. Um, okay, so in domains field, your general page set it to this keeps root free for your front end and your backend list, and this Coolify will auto provision and necessary. So think about the URL shortener. Since you're building URL shortener, your links will look like this. Nice. So this means your front end should own the root domain and proxy or redirect the shortcodes to the backend. So the split makes sense. Front end and API to this, the Spring backend. I see your database so DNS for DNS setup. Now first you need to add similar records. Here's exactly what to do. In Namecheap, we need to add this. So yeah, I was kind of confused because I thought maybe you can only like point it to one service, but it turns out you can have different domains and then they can all point to like the same Coolify application. So this is all I wanted to know. So we need an A record and we'll have our IP address for our Hetzner application or VPS, and then another A record that will have asterisk, that means everything. This is for everything, and then A record again, www should point to everything. I mean to our IP address, and then the API will now point to this. Now the wildcard covers any subdomain automatically, so you won't need to add records one by one. Yep. So then in Coolify, you set your domain for your backend service. The Spring Boot points to this. For the front end, it's kind of confusing. I can see Databucket uses this for which is Vercel IP, but your Coolify server is this. For filtering, make sure your A points to this, not Vercel, since this app lives on Coolify server. Now, I wanted to deploy our application on like the front end on Vercel. I wanted to deploy the front end of ourselves. Or maybe we should deploy the front end in our VPS as well. Because my first application is on Vercel. Then it means our second application, which is this one, should probably use our VPS. I don't know, bro. I don't know. But let's see how it goes though. Mm. I think it's okay to just host it on Vercel, really. I have a few problems, bro. Oh, God. Now, setting this API, the wildcard subdomain, so you won't need to add records one by one. Then in Coolify, set your domains for backend service, Spring Boot application, this. But if in our, let's say, if in our, if in Coolify, we already have this, HTTPS this, but let's just change this to daddybucket.store, bucket.store for my base selling platform. Wanted collide with the filthy link up. Let's first ask that question and see. Yes, it would collide if you used API that this. Yes, would collide if you used API that filter link. Huh? What? 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 Is this a glitch? Yes, it would collide if you use this. Won't collide at all. They are completely. Let's go. We got an AI glitch, bro. We got an AI glitch. Now your backend bit selling platform is this, and this is our backend for the filter link. So Coolify handles them independently via the domain name in the request header. That's how reverse proxies work. Same server IP, different domains, no collision. So your app will be clean. Domain will be daddybucket.store, bit selling platform, Vercel. We're gonna have API.daddybucket.store, bit selling platform is gonna be Coolify. And then filter link dot store, filter link frontend, API dot filter link dot store. This is gonna be our backend Coolify sets this. So nice. I just set this in your filtering servers domain field in the Coolify and add DNS records. It should be good to go. Nice, 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 nice. So I'm just gonna go back to our other domain. Let's go to domains. And then just fix this. We have daddybucket.store. We had daddybucket.shop, which I'm supposed to renew, but I'm just going to cancel it, bro. I hate this. It's just costing me unnecessary money. So let's just go to this and manage this. So let's go to DNS and then add these A records. So what's this? We got unnecessary stuff. I'm considering just Daddybucket manage. Okay, click this so it opens on another window. And then we can just come here to advanced DNS. So you guys get to see like the entire deployment end to end, bro. Stop playing. You guys are seeing some shit that people don't see. Hold on, let me take my medicine very fast. I got some ulcers, bro. Where's my medicine? Little, little. Oh God, where's my goddamn? Yeah, I got some ulcers that's stressing me, bro. Oh, I gotta take my drug, bro, real quick. Oh shit. Mm. Bro, ulcers is just something else, bro. Ulcers is something else. This stuff can really like stress you. Let me just eat something sweet to like relax my soul, bro. Eat some candy real quick. Oh shit. Yo, let's go. Now we got this. We need an error code and it should point to this to our IP address. Mm. Let's go and create advanced DNS. We don't really need all of this. Look, we got these DNS records, which is nice. I need to get rid of this, all of this DNS, whatever. Yes, add a new record, a record. We got an A record. I'm just gonna paste this in. Add this. Host, what's the host here? Okay, this is a wildcard for everything. Mm, mm-hmm. They have that. Now, this is for Vassell, right? Is this for Vassell? No. This is the Vassell one actually. And wait, which one is our no, this is not the Vassell. This is the Vassell one. Vassell. Because we shall host the front end on Vercel. Since it's Next.js, bro, it works better on Vercel. Later, when we have some crazy users, we can switch it off of Vercel and just use something else, like maybe put you host it on our custom goddamn VPS. Doesn't matter, bro. I just copy this. Instead, this another error code is going to be for filter link. So let's just call this IP address and wait, hold on. Is it the same? Yes. So this is gonna be a filter link. I think this is already there though. Why do we need again this? I don't know. I don't know why we need this. That's fine. Hmm. But the candy is tough though. Candy is tough. Let's get the Vercel one. Okay, here. What are we calling it here? This is just okay, art. And it's also a error code. Nice. This is an error code. And it's just going to have art symbol. It's gonna be a Vercel. I think I don't know if it's Vercel, but yeah. Let's have that. Now the next thing is going to be CNN record. This is the Vercel one. What am I talking about? WW, this is a CNN record. Uh CNN record. 1, 2, 3, and then just post the Vercel one. And now, at the moment, when we go to Vercel, we're going to use a whole different stuff. We shall get this DNS from Vercel, so we don't need to use this, but let's just keep it like that for now. It will propagate. I can I can't even talk, man. It will automatically propagate. We'll give it some time, and that should work. Mm, so let's copy this and say now filtering the store has this. Oh my goodness, did I just open my stuff to everybody, bro? Hmm? Doesn't matter, bro. Let's continue. Hmm. Mm. Okay, so we have this now. Mm-hmm. Mm. Now, we need to delete this record. We need to delete this record as well because it's unnecessary. Nice. Because this wildcard handles everything. Why do we have to do this? God. Sometimes I don't understand, man. Also, the same applies to data bucket. Let's just go to databucket.shop. Get rid of that. I mean, databucket.store. Mm, 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 mm. So we don't really need this. We don't need this. Mm, we don't need this. So this is fine. Mm, all right. So I think we've solved the entire problem. Wait. Did we just delete the art for the other one? So we got the wild card and this one and the CN. Did you just delete that? Wait. Oh my god. Mm. I think we casually deleted some stuff, right? Yeah, we casually deleted the other ones. So let's just go back to the domains. Mm, databucket.shop dot store, not that one, but yeah, databucket.shop actually. Filthy store. We casually deleted something, right? It's just funny. All right, it's still the same though. We just have to change this a record and just add another a record and the host will be at and then just the IP address and that should do it. So save our changes. I need to go back again to domains. We got another data bucket of store. Data bucket of store. We need to go and fix it before we break the production, right? So let's just add another a record, and this is gonna be our art, and it's going to point to our IP address for the server, and boom, we have all of that figured out. So what's the next thing that we need to do? I think now it's fine. Then in Coolify, you set the domain to api.filterlink.store and you are done. So nice. So if we check our application here is running, up and running, and we are healthy, we just need to go to our domain. We have it already set. api.filterlink.store and I think it's fine. Let's first read it here. Hopefully we got our api.filterlink.store. Nice. So are we okay now? Ah, this is Coolify. Nice. Mm, it's not empty, brother. Mm. After I deploy, test it with this, and let's see. It should return up, and you'll be fully. Yes, we need to test the health check like this. Boom. Let's see the actuator. Your connection is not private. Huh? Wait, advanced? Proceed. No server? Why is it telling me no server, bro? Hmm. Somebody should have told me how hard deployments are. I was thinking it's just walk in the park. Turns out it is not. Is it a API to this, right? Let's just redeploy. Let's see what's going on. Mm, now deploy. So, I think it is gonna be done in a minute. We have that. Now let's just go and deploy the front end. Let's go to Next.js. No, Next.js. Let's go to Vercel, and let's just go and deploy the front end. Biometrics, that's fine. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Bro, did I just expose my stuff? I just exposed my passkeys, but it's okay. It doesn't matter, bro. Let's get a project. I need to upgrade. No, I don't need to upgrade shit. I think we have another application that we can easily deploy. So let's just go to project. Mm. We need to import filter link, not backend, but front end. So Chris, man, Chris is very dangerous. Don't see him like this. Environment variables, we need a few things to add though. Mm, we need to import .env. We need to go to our Mac OS and developer, web dev, filter link, and shift command dot. It should show us the environment. Let's just deploy this application, bro. Mm. We are deploying the entire front end now. He's a millionaire in disguise. I'll expose his search history. Oh, FBI, don't do my boy like that, bro. Please, please don't do my boy like that. Please, I beg you, out FBI, don't do that, bro. These guys should start to fear you, FBI. You're not good, man. You're dangerous. You're a threat to the community. Applying config. Bro, can you believe we are deploying the application even when it's trash? We are deploying the application even if it's trash. That's crazy. So it is deployed already. So it's live. Nice. Install coding agent plugin. Uh, Not really. I don't care about coding agent, bro. Let's just go to dashboard, and we need to do a few things. Mm, we need to add a custom domain. Nice. So here, let's see, custom domain. So as you can see, Phil, this really works though, and it's funny because you can see these applications there, but I kind of hate that domain, so we need to add our own existing domain. Edit, and yes, we just need to connect. Hold on, how do we add this domain name? Our domain name should be filthy link dot store, and I think that should work, right? Wait, you've edited the domain name on this? No, 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 no. I'm not trying to edit it. I need to go to domains, and I have an existing domain, isn't it? Wait, I think this is the one, right? Filthy store dot not filthy store, filthy. filterlink.store. Redirect it to this. Redirect to this. Nice. Recommended, right? So I think this will work. It needs to propagate and all of that, right? So, bro, am I tweaking? Are we adding some things that don't make sense? Hold on. Let's first see generating SSL certificate. This 307 means what? This status code. Yeah, I'm actually just trying to uh, connect a domain name to Vercel. Hmm. You know what? I should have just, from here, I should have just edited this instead of creating like a whole new domain. So I'm thinking let's just remove this. All right, now let's just go back in here. Let's go to overview first. Deployments. Let's click on here. No, hold on, bro. Find a custom domain. We actually have a custom domain. What's going on with me? Well, this is linking to this. Nice. So if I click this, this should open our application, right? My tongue is red. Boys say my tongue is red. Okay, how do we add our custom domain? We need to come to domains, right? And here, existing domain. Yes, instead of this Vercel domain, we could add our own domain, isn't it? Yes, instead of this Vercel domain, you need to just say filter link.store. And let's just try to save this. Connect to production. Automatically redirect all domain to new one. Automatically send visitors to this. To filter link.store. Nice. Permanently delete the old domain, bro. Nice. Invalid config. So I need to just copy this and go back to Namecheap. Nice. So inside Namecheap, we need to go to our we need to go in here, advanced DNS, and we just need to replace this DNS. Wait, not this DNS. Actually, DNS at Namecheap must match the following records to verify and connect your domain server cell. So we need to connect to this. It's a record at this and that. So we actually need to get rid of this CNAME record. We need to get rid of this. We need to connect this. Am I getting confused? Am I getting confused, boys? Most definitely, bro. Update your domain name servers to enable DNS records. So let's just refresh this. Good. Good. Boys, oh my god. I think this should be instead of HTTPS filthy link the store. Why is it not linking us? Oh my god, I'm getting a little bit excited. Let's click this and see. Mm. Why is it not showing? We are almost there, bro. Why is it not opening, bro? Bro, why is it taking forever? Hold on. I think we should have added HTTPS filter link dot store. I think that will make more sense. Let's just go back to domains. I don't know. Bro, I swear to God, for some reason, it is not running this stuff, bro. Bro, it's just getting stuck, man. What's going on? Oh my God. Okay, here's the thing. Let's just go to this domain. Bro, I'm already getting irritated, bro. How is it just failing left, right, center? Let's go to advanced domain. So this is fine, but this is failing. C name record. Is that not what I should do? Calm down, brother. Calm down. Relax. How did you just say chess when we are trying to do something serious at the moment? Shall play chess? Don't worry, bro. We need to first get some working, fix some issues first. We have a couple of bugs to fix. But why is he just hanging, bro? Okay, I'm just gonna copy this and I'll say, why is it just hanging? I think these are the view DNS records. Hold on. Hmm. Edit this for a sec. Hmm. So this is for Daddy back at the store. Okay. Um, Bucket works on its hosted on Voxel. Mm. Calm down. My brain is cooked at the moment. I'll tell you, Daddy Bucket and his. Mm-hmm. Now let's just go back to this. Mm, and go back to our filtering store. And just we are almost done by the way, boys. We are just hosting the front end now. Let's see. So but your Coolify servers is also notice filtering source connected to Vercel. You have a conflict. Vercel thinks it owns filtering the store front end, but you want Coolify to handle this. Here's how it works and how to mirror it. In your name chip, let it match this exactly. So we're gonna have this and Vercel IP for the front end, and this for CN. Okay, now that's nice. So I'm just gonna grab this entire DNS CN CNAME record and press this. It's going to be for Vercel, right? It will be www. Nice, and then we just save it. And then our error code should point to Vercel. Let's just take this error code to point to Vercel. And then yes, the key insertion that works. Vercel, this is qualified. This is so it changes everything to this, and now the CNN point to the Y. All right, so I think that should do it. Now, if we just go back here, I think we are going to have a few things. Let's just cancel this. Mm, let's try to do a redeployment. Can we, how do we redeploy this stuff? Go to deployments and redeploy this. Redeploy. Let's just redeploy this application. So it is redeploying our application. Nice. Hmm. No, bro. Yeah, this took a long time for sure, bro. Creating the optimized build. I don't like vibe coders, but I vibe code myself, so I think I help myself too. Yeah, man. It's taking a long time for sure. Let's just hope it works this time. If it doesn't, how long have we been streaming for? Wow, 2 hours and 30 minutes. That's crazy. Yep. So domain, we have filter store. It's ready. So I think it should work this time. I really think it should work. Yep. Let's go. Hmm. What's happening, bro? Okay. We need www dot, I think, for it to work. DNS change. Now look at this. This is not what we have an issue. Like, what the hell is going on, bro? Keep this. Keep this. Qualify for the subdomain. Yes, and that's what I said though, right? And we just have to change this. This is a new. Yes, this is a new. We also need to change this also on data bucket dot store. Hmm. Why is this one pointing to my? I really don't know. This is like starting to confuse me. This is starting to confuse me. Oh God. Okay. Let's now refresh this to see. Valid configuration. Let's just add this, bro. www dot. Let's see. Save. I think because we never had www dot before, right? Yeah. Let's just refresh this. See. You know what, bro? I think I'm good, bro. I'm really good. I'm really good on this shit. Mm-mm. I can't, bro. I can't, bro. Here's what I'm gonna do. This is we have deployments. Overview. I'm gonna try to click this and see if it will open. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna go here and I will delete this project entirely and just do it again. You feel me? Delete my project. All right, that is out of the window. I just need to go ahead and just add a new project now. I could not solve that shit, bro. It's just super unnecessary. Let's just install this. Yes, environment variables. Let's just import the .env filter link, and then let's open the local environment variables, and I think that's all. Let's just deploy this shit, bro. This stuff annoyed me, bro. Shit annoyed me. Bro, which internal, bro? Frontend already exists. What? What? Bro, which project? Lord, oh God. Where is it here? Where's the project? Oh, this is the one. I need to get rid of this. Bro, how can deployments be this hard? Is it just me? All this stuff is actually hard, bro. My boy is just high, man. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. He's just drunk, bro. Ignore him, bro. Alright, do you have filter link the store? Hmm. I need to delete this domain name. Data bucket dot store dot shop. I need to delete this. Okay. Let's go back to projects and let's add a new project. Mm-hmm. Let's deploy. Yes, so deployment. Let's look at the build logs. Hmm. No. That is insane, bro. That is insane. Everything works actually. It's just the domain name issue. Just relax. We can even use it without the custom domain, but we need the domain name, you know? It will work. Just give it a sec. Nice. Installing dependencies. Hmm. Which pipeline are you talking about, bro? Calm down. These are the guys that just hear buzzwords and they want to implement them, right? Calm down. There's already a pipeline here. If you mean CI/CD is already implemented inside Vercel, so you don't gotta write your own custom CI/CD pipeline. That's how you do it, not manually. Boy, you funny as hell. Brother's just saying anything. He wants to look cool. Chris wants to look cool. Okay, I just deployed a project. So, let's go to the dashboard. And here's the thing. So, if we click now this filter link Vercel.app, look at what will happen. It will open straight up. You get it? This is using like yesterday. Remember, we did not push our latest changes. We did not push anything yet. So it's still using like yesterday's configurations here. You get? But it's using Vercel here, as you can see. This is HTTPS filter link this dot Vercel or whatever. So I'm just gonna say okay, I redeployed everything. Now let's go. Setup custom. Check Vercel. Talks as well. So you don't assume anything. Good. Now I have full picture of ourselves on docs. So in your project, I should go to domain in your filter link project settings. Yes, I need to go to settings and then where is domains, bro? Hold on. What's happening in your filter link project? Settings, domains. A pipe with a light is crazy. Okay. Um, we're saying in our what? Let's see. Go to our domains. Where is our? Oh God. Let's see. Okay, now we have dirty bucket this. Good. Now we go to settings, and then what is the domain? Where's the domain? Manage domains. Good. Good, good. So after we manage domains, domains type this. We're just gonna type this. Vassal will then show you the exact DNS record link. It uses those values, not what I give you. Yep. So add existing. We type this, and yes, this should yes recommended. Nice. So good. So uh, what else? I think that's it, right? Vassal will show you two records. Um, you need a record and a CNM record displays exact values in the yes. I think this is the one. Yo, it works. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Mm-hmm. Nice. So, boys, y'all can see filter link here. www. Well, I kinda hit. Why do we have www and then again? God damn it, bro. Okay, for some reason, I don't want to have www dot and all of that. So let's just press this. This works, but first one doesn't work for some reason. This works, and this just loops again. Mm, mm. Let's see. The issue is clear. It's set to 3 redirect to this instead of being the primary domain. So on your domains page, change the redirection, click the edit section and switch it to this. Primary redirects to this. Good. So this should be the primary. Uh, production. Connect to production. Save. This should be the production. And then this one should redirect to this. Let's now go. Moment of bro. Did I spoil this stuff? This works. This should work as well, right? Oh my god. Hmm. Since you changed the filters, I want to see. You see, the reason why I want the one that works without yes, it almost works. The one without the what? The one without the www is because when we use it as our for the URL shortener later, it will not disturb us, you know? It won't be long. 'Cause what's the point of having www, I mean HTTPS and then again www? Yo, what? Don't scare us in the chat, bro. What do you mean? Hmm. Wait. Hmm. It should be this. What do I have? Oh, I think this dot is the one with. Wait, hold on. What? Mm-mm. Wait. But Vassell's currency should be this. That all that all hash based CNN is from previous setup. Delete the CNN and replace it with this. Ah, do we need the trailing dot? Okay. Yeah, this should work, bro. This should work, bro. We've hustled the people living in the floor above us, our babies just keep crying all day. Do they know that you hear the chat complaining? Are they aware, bro? Oh Lord. Mm. All right, now moment of truth, boys. What? AI just keeps saying anything, keeps giving anything, bro. At this point, I'm very annoyed, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit, bro. Like AI's just giving stupid fake answer, bro. Yo, Dax, what's popping? You completed their face. Why, bro? You don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do that, bro. That's being tough, man. Yes. Hmm. Now let's refresh this. Hmm. Hmm. I thought I did this. Did I save this? Bro, just one thing like this and my brain is going to explode, bro. Just one more issue like this, my brain is going to explode in a sec. Okay, this is fine. Let's now go. This is not working, bro. That one's not working. Now this is working. This one is working. And that's not the one I want. Oh, Lord. What can I do, bruh? See, okay. The production, can I just set this to like not hmm this this should be a permanent redirect to filterlink.store. And let's save this. And now let's go here. Alright, bro. For some reason this stuff doesn't work, dog. Like oh my god. Okay, now this one is not working. Now the WW one is not working anymore. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, what's up with that project? When was the last time you took a break? From what? From coding or from the stream? I didn't take any break today at all. Like we're going full force, man. I'm trying to. Well, this is working, man. No, it's because I'm locked in, man. I'm just trying to like get this shit working. Now the WW1 works, but this doesn't work. What could be the problem? Let's see. Filter link dot filter link dot store and filter link dot store. I mean, I think this will work only if we just add HTTPS to it. I don't know. You look stressed. Man, I need to take a break for real. I feel like this is enough for today. We've deployed the front end, and I think the back end works though. Let's just click and see. Authorization. Yes, so we need to go and deploy the backend. I need to add this. Let's go first to our backend, just a sec. Security config, and we need to guarantee this and comment out this and just have this. We're going to have, instead of dirty bucket, we're going to have link dot store, link dot store, and let's just push these changes to git git add. Mm. Oh, but you started it again. That was nice, man. I wasn't there. What's this project about? Yeah, yeah. Tell him, tell him. Git commit. Mm, I don't. Um, allowed origins. Oh, build the link. Well, this is going to trigger a redeployment of our entire backend, and this entire application, the UI is ugly. So let's just have this. Um, hmm. Let me remove this. Say GitHub. I mean, not GitHub, but wait, ChatGPT. I think ChatGPT has this. What is it? This one landing page thing. We just need to copy the response and go back here, paste it on here. Hmm. wanted to make a radio like website where users will be able to chill, listen to music, or just have an ambient environment. You should, man. You should, because then it will help us even for the stream. I don't know why you stopped, man. FBI. By the way, Dax. Fun fact: this guy called Dax. He's like one of the first people that subscribed to my channel. Like way back. I think when I just started my first ever streams. It's my boy Dax, man. Mm. But is it gonna be copyrighted or I don't understand. Where will you be getting the music from? Because if it's from Spotify, it's a bad idea for our stuff. The engine rock link. Wait, send it on Discord. Send it on Discord. Let me see it through. So I want this AI to just fix the entire application, and we just push the changes. And yeah. But boys, as you can see, we have filterlink.store. Now the question I wanted to ask, right? Since it's like is looking like this. Okay. Say I go with this. Later when short shortening the URLs, HTTPS, HTTPS. Let's try filtering the store in incognito and see if it works. There's a lot of non-copyrighted music. Where? Where? Hmm. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I'll check all of that out. Let me try to like give this my full attention. Just a sec. Mm. Okay. Wait. Okay. Let's do this, right? Mm. Okay. Let's do this. Connect to okay. Let's try this. This works, right? How about if we remove that? How about if we remove the WW from the name? Let me just delete this, right? Let's say remove this. This still works. How about if we edit this and just remove this? Hmm. What's really going on, brothers? Hmm. Well, see, so I noticed one thing. Let's say, mm, one thing, one, I will combination. When it works, remove the what's the issue? Bro, my brain is just cooked right now. That here's your wild card in Namecheap. When you visit the link the store, no www, it hits your error code pointing that's correct. But when for sale says they require it checks if fuel is ordered as a subdomain in your file since you remove this for sale die on the file. I don't know the wild card was coding the I have to look because when I was trying to the direction. I can find the code for answer of a sale. So then the clean fix, we should do it like this. Bro, I'm getting confused. Isn't this what we already have in Namecheap? Holy shit. Okay, let's go here. Boys, excuse me, bro. Like for me, when I'm locked in on something, it's hard to like let it go. If I just like leave it right now, I'm not gonna be straight, bro. My brain is gonna be messed up. So let's see what's going on there. A name chip LBW from CNN to Eric appointed to Versailles. So instead of a C name record, we need this. Pointing. Okay, this is already in place. Nice. And then WW this. Copy this instead of a C. Wait, what? Okay, this should be a L record. Okay, fine. Let's try to remove this and then add the L record. 1, 2, 3, and then pointing to Vercel, and then WW. Okay. Mm. So here, let's try to refresh this. Okay. Now let's try to edit this and get rid of this. Say save. Remove this. Bro, I was expecting to just get this stuff to work, but it didn't, bro. Oh, oh, bro. What's going on, bro? I'm just starting to get irritated now. I don't understand what the hell is going on, bro. God damn it. Ah, this works. Yes. Why does it work? I don't know. Well, this is the last time I'm gonna try, boys, and I'm gonna leave it. If it fails this time, I'm gonna leave it to finish it tomorrow. Now, just add this box so it redirects to this on the main page. Okay, just add this. Ah, okay, so I need to come back here, leave this as www dot the way it was, and create a redirect. Nice. This will work. Uh-huh. Now we need to create another one, which is going to be, let me see, this will be filthy. This will be production. Mm-hmm. Can we click this? No. Actually, this should be the one redirecting us. This should redirect us to filter store. Um, wait, hold on. Hold on. Actually, this should be the primary. Yeah, that should be primary, and then this will be our redirect. And then let's click. All right, boys. All right, boys. I'm done. I'm done with this for today. I'm really done. I'm really done with that, bro. Yeah, bro. Like you do this same exact thing, bro, and it just fails like in your face, bro. It just fails, literally. Nah, I'm not gonna sit here and just watch myself getting annoyed right now. I don't care, bro. Let's just delete that entire domain or whatever. We're just gonna edit this. Let's say filthy link dot store. Uh, I'm afraid if I change this, this might cause an issue. So let me just copy this before it changes anything. Actually, filthy link dot store. And I just save this. Mm, all domain to new. So automatically send visitors from this to this. Let's just create a new one. Let's try to run. I think it could be from the name, bro. Like it's just blank. Oh lord, this shit is just so painful for real, dog. Like, oh god. All right, I'm done. I'm done for tonight, boys. Like, this is enough bullshit for today. I'm just gonna stop here. Coolify is working. Anything but taking a break. Yeah, I'm taking a break now. It's over. At least, at least we got some achievements for the day. I'm not gonna lie. Let's just go back here, accept every single thing. Let's try to run our front end here. Okay. I hate the line dividers, so let's just say, hey, get rid of the line dividers and all the arrows. Get rid of the was and and arrows. You sent the site? Okay, I'll check it out. This is the last thing we're gonna be doing, so let's see what's going on. All right. Another thing also like this unnecessary color change. Build for developers. Let it get rid of all of this. I don't need this unnecessary build for developers thing. Plus all of the icons on the I don't know, these icons look ugly. Just gonna get rid of that too. Mm, the more developers. Remove that entire section. Hmm. So that's the last change we're gonna make. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Now let's check it out again. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of like it like this, boys. Also, like the copyright should be bottom middle, and the logo is a little bit too small. Logo, uh, small and gray. Yeah, original color, just enough, but and also the copyright should be um, bottom middle. Oh, middle bottom. Let's see. Bro, this deployment thing just stress me. So tomorrow will be our last day for deployments. I think it's gonna be live tomorrow. Everything. Then we integrate them back and front end, and that will be it. Literally. Mm, okay, I think it has done that. Good. Yes, I like this. So for now, I like this, boys. I'm not gonna lie. See pricing, yes. Tomorrow, let's just say remove the docs. Remove docs page as well, and add add cool and next one. Using the motion for build animation library. Mm-hmm. I like these incremental changes, right? Kind of looking nice. I just want to have like a walking point, and after having like a at least a walking section, then we can push it to a GitHub, call it a day, and we can just go and play chess. Mm. Mm. Wow, bro, I can't believe we didn't take a break for how long? Mm, 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 mm. 3 hours straight, bro. Crazy. It's all because of my boy FBI, bro. FBI said that we shouldn't use the Pomodoro thing. Yeah, my boy, you see? mm, he said we shouldn't use the Pomodoro, so Pomodoro was simpler. Let's see. Mm, okay, I've moved this and hopefully let's now refresh this. Yeah, I kind of like this, boys. This is like a straightforward, bro. Short URLs, track everything. I would say we could prompt AI so that it can just like we can have like a proper big URL. Like this entire part here should cover like the entire front first page. So I'm just gonna say, mm, this one up to see pricing. I just say should cover this up to pricing should take um the first page as hero and make it appealing. Mm, mm, also bigger, which are important. Okay, let's see. Mm, you see how incremental updates is better than just telling AI to like completely change, like build the entire platform. Let's see. So I think you guys already know that we have our entire our API and our database up and running. Okay, yeah. Y'all see where I'm going with this. Y'all see where I'm going with this. That's where I'm going with this. So this is actually like this actually is smart and cleaner. I'm not gonna lie. A modern open source URL. This is not an open source. It's just adding its own words. These other things we can change them later, but I kind of like this one. I'm not gonna lie. We need to get inside our dashboard. A few things that we shall fix later, but for now, it's cool. Now, let's see. Let's test if our backend can communicate with our entire frontend. At the moment, it cannot because we do not push the changes. So let's just add this and see what's going on. Let's refresh this. I kind of like this. So we're going to stop here for today. And tomorrow we shall continue doing some refinements and just deploying everything tomorrow. I think everything is already deployed. Just do the few tweaks and that will be it. So I'm just gonna say git add dot, add everything to the staging area. Go back in here and it's generate this. Ever generating the message? Why? Okay. Redesign the entire oh the entire front end. That's all I did today. I'm just gonna push it. Calm down, bro. Okay, let's stop open code. So, this is going. If we go to Vercel, as you can see, let's click filter link from there. Open up your because no, I don't need any of that. And we got domains in here. If we click this, actually we have another deployment going. So let it build this. It's actually ready now. So let's now click and boom, boom, boys. Would you guys look at that? Hmm. Will you guys see that? You get it? So, uh, I think if I'm not mistaken, right? Mm-hmm. So here's the thing: just to test the end-to-end flow, right? Let's just tell AI, or maybe we can do it tomorrow. I wanted to tell AI to just like, um, to just like, how do I call it? To add our backend endpoint that we shall use for like the front end. Plus, like a little bit of extra work, but it won't really take us long. Let's just say now add this endpoint. HTTP, HTTPS, API dot API dot filthy link dot store as button endpoint for prod instead of localhost 8080. Everywhere um where it needs the where it needs it. Uh, Good nice dynamic distinction distinction so we can dynamically change from dev to prod. So this is the last change we're gonna make. This is the last change we're gonna make. Feel me? Mm-mm. Call window should be, you know. Nice. API dot filthy links dot store. Nice. Um nice. Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay. And then we need to add this to our .env. Nice. Uh, not really, bro. I'm not working as anything at the moment. I'm just a chill guy. I'm just a chill guy, man. Okay, so let it cook ASAP. Let it cook ASAP. Alright, Dux, no problem, bro. See you, bro. I'm almost done. I'm almost done, and then yeah, we shall call it a day, man. Hmm. So what's going on here? Uh, how about bro, Sam? Hard, let's see. They're looking for people like crazy. Well, no, you don't have to add an environment. You have to work history. Says this for production. Our code checks this. Nice. So I think that's it. I'm just gonna go ahead and generate this. So get our dot. Mm, mm, production. Let's just push these changes. It will trigger a new deployment, and that should do it, bro. Now let's go here and go to deployments. We shall have a new build in a sec. Yes. Wow. So Dax, you had sent us something, I guess, right? I'll check it out, man. I'm done actually. We are now building finally, and then we can be able to test our application. And then yeah, tomorrow we shall do the complete refinement, and that will be the end of the day, man. Mm, okay, so it's ready. Let's go now here and test this entire application out. So let's test the login flow. Let's continue with Google. Okay, how code it doesn't comply with Google's author. If you are not prepared, just JavaScript origin in the cloud. I just go to Google Console. Mm, hmm. API services. I don't know why everybody does that though. Let's go to credentials. Filter link. Origins. We need to add. We need to add this actually. We need to add this for now. This is the current one we have for now. But later we can just add our own custom domain. Let's get rid of this for now. Mm, Nice. So if we refresh this and then go ahead and try this again, continue Google. Boom. As you guys can see, we have this. You can just as you can see, allow access. What why did this fail? Google login failed. I don't know why, but yeah. You guys get the point, man. We're gonna continue from here tomorrow. Let's call it a day. Let's call it a day on coding. Let's go to GitHub. Okay, we are done with bro. Today was crazy for real. I'm telling you. Lots of code has been pushed. Lots of coding. Oh my god, 2 weeks straight, bro. We've been locked in. Can you guys see that? 2 weeks straight, we locked in. It's just time now. How long we been streaming for? Oh my god, nice. That's crazy, man. So we just have to go and have some chess time, have some fun. Yeah, get rid of this gum, bro. Hey, boys, I didn't tell y'all, man. Yes, I didn't tell. I think I told you guys on Discord. Would you look at the elo? Would you look at the elo, my boys? Yeah, man. I was cooking heavily, man. I was heavily cooking. Here's the thing, though. There's a game here I wanted you guys to see. That game, bro. What is it? Yes, I think it was this game. No, the one I played with the South African guy. This one. Bro, I wish I had reviews, man. Like, I don't know why I'm just like, should I really buy this stuff? Should I buy the review stuff, bro? I don't know, bro. Part of me says I shouldn't. I think I should just buy it for the entire year, but it's okay. I'll get it soon. So, look at this, bro. Look how the game started. Wait. Oh, I use Italian game. I actually use Italian game. Yeah, for real. This is the Italian game, bro. Look at this. Look at the evaluation bar, boys. Y'all just look at the evaluation bar, man. Oh, why is this stuff not zooming in? Look at the evaluation bar. We are cooking. We are cooking. See, he came all the way here, right? I mean, he played like this, he went up. I played like that, it went down a little bit. I mean, it went down completely. Jesus. Okay, now I'm still way better. I canceled. He took my pawn, right? Boom. I just brought out the queen. I was like, well, he castled, and that was actually, I don't know what was I supposed to play here? Oh my god! Did I just miss mate in another two? Holy shit. Did I just miss mate, bruh? I feel like I missed mate. Cause this, he had to take with something, right? But what was I supposed to play? What was I supposed to play that is making this evaluation bar go all the way up? I don't know. What the hell was I supposed to play? What's going on? How do I know what I was supposed to play? I can't even see no engine stuff here. Yo, FBI, can you help out here? What was I supposed to play? Look, as soon as he castled, right? As soon as he castled, I need to open analysis. This is it. Open where? Which analysis? I'm confused. You mean this? I don't know. I think I'm already in analysis tab, right? Yeah, bro. I don't know why this guy. What's going on here? Okay. Huh? I don't know. But here, what? Black was completely winning. Yeah. This is the game I was telling you guys about. No, I'm not using no AI to play chess. Yeah, this is the game where white was completely winning. Yeah, bro. I don't know what happened to me from here. I started playing anything. Look. Yeah, he actually thought he was fucking me. Like it was crazy, but he was still winning though. And then boom, 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 boom. See, I actually wanted him to take the bishop and not my pawn. Now let me see, let me tell you guys what I was seeing in my mind, right? His bishop is already under attack. And and by X-ray, the rook is also under attack. And then he moved his bishop away trying to protect the rook. I said, all right, fine. You know what? I'm just going to double up the rooks. Then I double up the rooks. Yes, this is the move I was waiting for. Soon as he moved the queen down, it was over. Now, notice this. Notice what he will do here. Yes, you see? Yo, look at the evaluation bar, bro. Dude was completely winning. Until I was like, all right, man, you know what? If I'm going to play, I'm going to come and suck the rook. And he just went for it. He didn't even care what the plan was. He just took the rook. I said, I'm not even taking your rook, brother. He resigned. Do you know why he resigned? Because this girl was just already lost. Here, this is gone. Here, this is gone. Here, this is checkmate. This was tough. This was tough. The guy's like, nah, man, I'm done, bro. Dude, this was my favorite game of all. And I was like, I need to review this when I jump on stream. The guy just took. Wait. What's a better move to play here? What's a better move to play here? There's no better move here, dog. Okay, the better move could be maybe playing this, right? But how will it help? How will this help? Because it's I have a rook down here. You forgot about that. I don't know what that guy is talking about, bro. It is game down. Oh, you mean here? Okay. Obviously, here he still had a lot of better moves here. Like just literally just going like this is wait, hold on. This is also lost? Oh yeah, this is lost. Yeah, this is lost. But going here is not lost. Yeah, going here was good. Oh, actually just let me see. Or even just doubling up the rooks in here. This was also going to like at least give me pressure. But he didn't see that though, so yeah. I mean, sometimes you don't think, bro. When you see a rook, you just want to take the rook. See a rook is like, all right, let me take the rook, bro. He thought it was just a trade. Rook to f1. Where? From here? Hold on. Rook to f1 from where? From here? Okay. Wait, hold on. It was my turn. Yes, sir, broskies. Uh, let's play some chess. Let us play some chess. Yeah, Dax, come. I beat you yesterday. He's afraid of me? Who's afraid of who? What is buffering? I'm not oh, it was buffering for sure for some seconds. And we dropped 26 frames. I don't know why. That was just insane. It's not supposed to do that. It's not supposed to do that, but it is what it is. Come through. Hey, make sure it is unrated because let's just keep it fair, you know. Whenever we're playing on stream, we just wanna have fun. Instead of like reducing our elo, you know, it's hard to get this elo, my boy. One sec, all right. Come through. All right, my boy already sent. Hey, Dax, is yo, come on, man. Not that, man. Goddamn. Oh, my boy FBI, look at your favorite opening. Let's go. Chris, what's happening to you, boy? Is somebody using your account? Yo, FBI, look at the opening that you had. Let's go. We about to cook. Bro, yesterday I cooked Magnesh. I cooked Magnesh and okay, bro. I played poorly. Oh my god, that was terrible. No, blocked in my. Oh god, no. I hate this. I hate this. Okay, the tech is a mistake because my boy literally just exposed his. Uh, yeah, that's terrible, my boy. That is actually terrible. That is terrible. Thinking about taking with a pawn because I'm going to have an isolated pawn in here, which is not good. So let me just stick with the pawn and open this C file. I don't care if I'm doubling up my pawns, bro. This is an isolated pawn, right? Oh, God. What should I take with, bro? If I take here, open this file, and then my rook is already going to be active. If I take with this, it doesn't really matter. I mean, let me just take with this. I don't want to double up my pawns, man. Yeah, I'll play with you. Nah. My Chris, bro. Chris. Don't be disrespectful in the chat, my boy. Oh, yeah, no problem. Dax is there. My boy FBI is there as well. We're gonna have a great time today. So, all right. What the hell is this knight at the edge of the board doing there, boy? Like, why is a knight? Oh, you actually want to castle? I see what you do. You want to castle. I'm not gonna allow you to do that. I'm not gonna allow you to castle, boy. Castle, go. Go and castle. Go and castle, bro. Castle. Castle right now, you get cooked. Castle. I want you to castle. Oh, you need castle. Nice one. That doesn't stop anything, bruh. That doesn't stop anything, bruh. You gotta get cooked. You gotta get toasted. Oh, Lord, bro. No castling for you today. Oh, now you targeting the pawn, broski. Does it make sense? Targeting my pawn. What are you really targeting, bro? I need to figure out. Oh, let's see something. This is something that I'm not seeing. Okay. Now that that is out of the way, let's see something. Oh my God, somebody gonna get toasted. Holy shit. Yes, nigga. You move the queen, I take the pawn for free. Yes, for free. There's nothing you can take there. Everything is protected. Just run with the queen, bro. And your queen will forever be the center, and I'll cook it. I'll cook it. Offering a queen trade? No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. First of all, let me first do this. Hmm. Why you trading the queen, bro? What's up with y'all? Always want to trade the goddamn queen, bro. What's up with y'all, man? God damn. Oh, no, sir. We're not trading shit. We're not trading shit. Oh, not trading shit, bruh. No counseling for you. You are cooked. Yeah, yeah, it will be OP, bruh. Trust me on that. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. If I take, he might take the bishop, right? But I have another plan, boy. I have another plan up my sleeve. Let me see what he's gonna play. Run like the good boy that you are. Run. Run. I have another trick, bro. Oh God, this guy. I'm gonna toss this guy. I'm gonna toss this guy. One bad move. Holy, almost. One bad move. Somebody was just gonna get toasted. Now, as if that's not enough, I have another trick in here. Now, all right, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, bruh. Oh, shit. Shit, 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 shit. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I have a trick, bro. I don't know if that trick will work. I don't know if that trick will work. I don't want to trick quiz, bro. Shit. I was just this close, this close to checkmating this guy. This close to checkmating this guy. Okay. No problem, no problem. I like the way the the queen is just I mean the king is all over the place. Some evil laughter, right? Okay, bro, take the bishop. You know what else we have? Take the bishop, my boy. Hey, God. Somebody gonna get posted. Yeah, bro. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For real. I need to be aware of that. I need to be aware of that for real. Holy moly, Jesus Christ. What's going on? Did we just mess up or somebody messed up? Did we just mess up or somebody messed up? Did we just mess up or somebody messed up? Jesus. 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 I feel like bruh, bruh, bruh. Hold on. Bruh. Holy shit. Alright, let's first see. Let's first see what he has up his sleeve. Let us see. I know. This is why I had to sack my bishop. I let him take my bishop for a great cause. Brother, that is not helping a thing. That is not gonna help a thing at all. It's not really helping anything here. Is that? It's not at all. Wait, I think he actually has a plan though. Hmm. Yeah, he had a plan, I'm not gonna lie. He had a plan though. But will that plan help? Okay. So, uh bro. Hmm. This guy oh Lord. I feel like this guy is left with just a few things before he ends up toast. No. You don't understand what this guy's cooking. This guy's cooking some premium. He's really cooking. This guy's cooking. And if I mess this up, I might end up losing the entire game. Good enough, my rook is all protected by the pawns, so I'm good. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. The bishop can never move out of there. He would rather get the bishop killed than to move it. Which is a fair trade to me. Bro, taking the rook don't change a thing at all. Taking the rook don't change a thing at all, brother. Motherfucked. Motherfucked. This is a tough game, bro. Yo, tell me this is a pig. Huh? What happened? Jesus. What happened? Jesus. What the hell? Okay. That's it. That's it. That's it. Yo, yo, yo. God, this guy, bro. This guy, bro. You played, man. Oh my God. See, that's why I need to relax. I need to play when I'm relaxed. For the love of God. No, bro. D4, bro. You get it easy. Boy said for the love of God, not D4 is crazy, man. Bro, we pushing D4. Pushing D4, bro. I thought you win this time. Yeah, nice game, bro. That was horrible from my side. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That was really horrible from my side. Okay. Now I see what boy is trying to cook, man. Let me foresee something. Let me see what boy is trying to cook, man. Okay. This is just gonna get mad annoying very fast. It's gonna get so annoying very, very fast. This is just gonna get annoying very fast. Are we doing the same thing again? I don't know, bro. You choose your poison, man. Pick your poison. Pick your poison, brother. Bro, why you started a new one? I'm thinking about taking with the pawn. I think taking with the pawn is much better. Let's see, because that stops entirely this stupid knight hopping. Taking with the queen is also fine. Can take with the queen, check here and grab this free. Oh no, 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 it's not free, it's protected. Jesus, what am I talking about? Hmm. Alright, let me just grab with the pawn, bro. Double up my pawns. Just stick with this and not double up my pawns, bro. Man, this shit is just annoying me, Brsky. This shit is annoying me, bro. Yo. Shit is just annoying me, man. Alright, and this is what I do want, like this unnecessary pawn push. Alright, let's just go back with the queen, bro. And maybe just protect. Let's just go back here with the queen. Mm, Somebody says, "For the love of God, not D4." Oh, man, I'm not. I'm not trading that. Why do you want to trade my good bishop for your trash queen? Mm, let me lock in. Let me lock in. I think if I'm to lock in, I can easily do better. Yeah, I feel like if I'm to lock in, I can do better. Mm, 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 mm. Dax talking about I saw the glimmer of hope wash away. Boy, he tried to be some literature dude or what? Hmm. So all the bishops are out of the window now. So we are dealing with knights and knights. That's crazy. Knights and knights. One person has a good pawn structure, another person has a destroyed pawn structure. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh God. Mm, okay. Mm, okay, trying to target this pawn. It's protected. Mm, mm, Offering a queen trade at this like time is just mad annoying. Nah, it doesn't matter. What the freak? Wait, hold on. What the fuck was that? I thought that was a queen trade, bro. How the fuck is that possible? Oh man, I should be extra careful the fucking night, dog. Jesus Christ, that was evil. Shit, that was totally evil, bro. Why the fuck did I play like that? Holy shit. Oh my god, that was evil, bro. That being said, that being said, I think this is a mate, if I'm not lying. This is probably a mate, right? I don't know if it's mate, but let's see. This game has refused me, man. I think today is my day to get cooked. I surely messed up. God, what the hell did I allow this fool to come through, man? Yeah, that was terrible. This was like literally terrible. I should have castled for me. I should have castled for real. Like, holy shit. All right. Um, damn. Yeah, man. The night is like really cooking, bro. We just resign, bro. The game is toast now. It's fine. GG's, GG's, GG's. Good one, man. Wow. Oh, I got quick left, right, center. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. At least you revenge for yesterday's loss. Let's go. Where is Dax? Where is Dax? Where is Dax? I think he. Where is Dax? This is Dax, I think. Glitchy, whatever. Let's play the last game with Dax. I think that's it, right? Because guys in the chat, Dax and Magnish. Did I win against you, Magnish? Is it Magnish? What the hell is your name in the first place? All right. I think it's best I change this because like bro, we got cooked, man. We got really fried. I'm not gonna lie. Jabava London was a good opening, but yeah. Boys playing Piyok defense. Alright, boys playing Piyok defense. So for Piyok defense, I think I just have to like go crazy overboard. Boy playing Piyok defense. Yeah, bro. That move was I should check what you said to Discord. Their position was to defend a pawn that was under attack. Yes, I was supposed to castle like those. Oh my god, that was really very terrible, man. I was supposed to castle. Jesus. Shit, I was supposed to castle, man. Had I castled, that was gonna be over. But no worries though. Good game. I'm not gonna lie. It's a good game right there. Okay. I really don't think it is preventing anything at this point. She's go. Yeah, yeah, for real, man. Good game. Good game. I'm not gonna lie. It's a nice one, man. That was a nice one. Whoa. Wait, wait. Discuss. Mm. Mm. All right. Good one. Uh, should I trade? No, trading a knight for a bishop is very bad idea. So just take back my bishop, bro. I'm on the stage right now, singing your favorite song. Okay. Oh, look better when no makeup, no lashes, even better when you wake up. Mm. Okay, you have that. Uh, One is defended, so I'm good. Hmm. I think this guy, what's his name? We collab, bruh. We can collab. Where? We collab where? Mm. We can collab where? I'm confused. What is he? This is check. Magnesh is your name? Yeah, bruh. God, if I castled was gonna be the toughest. I thought about castling actually. I wanted to castle, but I was like, let me first throw a check and then I castle. But that was a very dangerous moment for me. Like I literally saw the knight thing, but I thought like um I thought I was going to like first I was supposed to actually that stuff of yours was not going to work if I had chased your queen away first. Because I was just going to like check your king and then take the knight. That was the main intention actually. So yeah, the unthinkable happened. I Yeah, man. That was like horrible, bro. That was horrible. Now that I think about it, it's just genuinely insane, bro. Uh, somebody. Okay, I see what you do there, but why would you fumble this piece? Because remember, if you hop in here, I have a bishop protecting that already. So I don't understand your concept. You might lose two pieces. Fumble down, man. Let's go. First time my queen and king were in line with the bishop. Yeah, man. They were literally in the same line with the bishop, dog. Hmm. Let me see. Oh my goodness. Let's go. 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 Mm. Yo, you had ratings on, bro. You so evil, bro. You wanted to consume all my ratings on what, bro? Yo, that was evil from you, bro. That was evil. That was a slick move, bro. Whoa, that was nasty. Good one, good game, good game, good game, good game. But yeah, I don't know if this game was gonna be made though. Like, I really don't think there was any mate here. There wasn't any mate, right? I think there was mate, or maybe there wasn't. I don't know. Yeah, you're completely better, man. Like, what was I supposed to play from here? I think I would have just taken this with check. You go here, check. You can go here. You have to go to the corner. Go to the corner. There wasn't going to be any any checkmate, bruh. I highly doubt if there was going to be any checkmate. I don't know why. I don't know why you went away. There wasn't any checkmate. Here you'd play here, right? Here, I don't know. Oh, this was checkmate though. This was actually checkmate because you can't go here. I mean, you can definitely go here, right? Yeah, you can go here. You can go here, and then this was GG's. Like now, you see, I like it when I troll fools like this, and then you guys think that I didn't see it. Why do you think I played like that? You think it was a random game? Come on, bro. I resigned. I saw the entire thing, bro. Let's see what next. I think nobody else in the chat, right? Who else? Oh, Magnish, did I play with you? I played with you, I think. I'll first check out the games that I played. Yeah, I definitely play with you. So that was good, man. That's gonna do it for today's stream, my boys. GG's. See you guys tomorrow, man. 4 hours in.